Good morning, Water Polo Nation. Here we are, Scottsdale and Alumni Royal. We got number 7 sprinting for Alumni Royal. That's John Dickerson. And we've got number 8, Keon, sprinting for Scottsdale. Masters is awesome. We've got some of the players on these teams that haven't even entered the water yet. And the sprint has been won by John Dickerson for Alumni Royal. If these guys want to get subbed in, they're going to have to get in the water. Ball's at 8. Ordinary foul. That's Jackson. Goes to number 10. Don't have 10 on my list. Number 12 grabs that ball, Edwin Coe. To number 6, Victor. Into center, but the goalie comes out. They're going to call a 5-meter. So they're going to call a 5-meter. Goalie's confused. Goalie's wondering why he received the 5-meter. Keon's going to take this. Number 8. And he scores. Number 9 has the ball. That's Charles Donlin. Passing it back to number 13. Unfortunately, not on my roster. To 8, Jackson. To 9. And the ball stolen off of a drop. Number 3 steals that ball, Benjamin McClurg. Sends it back to goalie. Goalie sends it down to number 12, who passes it off. Ball's now at number 5, Michael Wensman. Into 12, but he doesn't see it. And the ball is stolen by Alumni Royal. Heading the other way. Number 2 has that, Cyrus. I believe it was a foul, but Cyrus did not hear that ordinary foul. Drove in, shot, so the ball turns over. Goalie, Danny Harold. Passing it down to number 11, Sean Welch. Over to the other side, but not enough. Ball stolen, number 10 for Alumni Royal. Number 10 moving in, pumping that ball, trying to get it in that corner. And number 7 redirects it and tips it in. It was actually a little bit wide. Wouldn't have gotten all the way there without number 7's help. So that's a goal by John Dickerson. All right, ball's at number 5. Number 5 is using the ball as a flotation device. He's now ready to pass. Number 10, Patrick Beamer. To number 3, ordinary foul, Benjamin McClurg. Drive happening on the other side from the 2 position. That's really impressive. That goalie just saw that coming, got out of the water, and stole that ball. It's a pretty high pass for that goalie to snag. That goalie is Joey McLean, I think. Or McLean, but not quite sure. Number 9 has the ball. Turns, tries to pop it in, goes off the top. Crossbar, back to the goalie, Danny Harold. All the way down to number 4. That's Brendan Nugent. And the goalie comes out again. You know, I think that goalie is not happy about the 5-meter he got. He's trying to make up for it. That's another steal. I believe that's 3 steals for Joey. Number 7 has the ball. John Dickerson passes it over. Deflected, but back into 10. Deflected again. And 7's going to recover. Number 10 has that ball. Not a lot of time on the shot clock. Tries to get it into center. They're going to call an exclusion. Number 8 is excluded. That's Keon. You're going to get another shot clock here, Alumni Royal. Up to number 7. Down to number 9. Charles Donlin. Up to number 7. John Dickerson over to 10. If they can get this ball moving fast enough where I can't say their names, they're going to score. That's good right there. Assist by number 2 to number 7. So that's Cyrus Kahangi with the assist, and number 7, John Dickerson with the goal for Alumni Royal. That's 2 for them. And right now Scottsdale sits at 1. Ball back to number 4, Brendan Nigel. Ball at 10. There was a center, but a drop came in, so that was the right choice to pass it up to 13. 4 at the top, pumping the ball, trying to get the goalie off. Goalie says nope. Great block by Joey McLean. Or McLean. Into center 2, but 14 is swimming with it, does not go over his back, and gets the steal. Looking for options, looking for an outlet pass. Doesn't have it. The driver's coming in, number 6 into center, but boy, there's a lot of people there. Goalie comes out. All three players on Alumni Royal go back to save that ball. Smart play by Alumni Royal. Number 9 has the ball, Charles Donlin. Into center, but he just can't quite get it off the fingertips. That was number 6, Peter Poirier, who took that shot. Number 13 with the ball, Chris McGee, number 14, not on my roster. Goes around, tries to slide. They're going to call an exclusion on that because he was over the back and went for the ball. Number 10. And the ball was not in his hand, so that's the difference. You can go over the back and go for the ball and hit the ball out of their hand if they are holding the ball. But if the ball is in front of them and you go over their back for that ball, that's going to be an exclusion. He was not holding on to that ball. That was a really nice assist by number 13, Chris McGee, to number 6, Victor Nigel, who puts the ball in the goal, and that evens it up. Goalie has the ball over to number 6, Peter. Peter Porter to 11, Renee. Up to number 2, Cyrus Kahangi. Down to 8, I believe that is Jackson. Jackson goes for the shot, and he scores. Nice goal by Jackson. Passes it back to number 4. That's Brendan Guyan. And he shoots, but tipped off by the goalie. That means they're going to have that ball at the 2 meter. 2 meter will need to put it into play. And then that person is live at the 2 meter. Can swim all the way in and shoot. Makes them a little more dangerous. Number 4. Received the ordinary foul, shoots the ball, misses. Number 1, Joey, goalie for Alumni Royal, throws that ball cross court over the top. And that's the end of the first period. We'll be right back. That sprint's won by Keon, number 8 for Scottsdale. Ball to number 12. That's Edwin Coe to 11. Back to 12, back to 8. They're calling an exclusion on number 6, but looks like they're going to give them that goal. I'm not sure there's a dark in there with the number 6. That was a little confusing, but they just gave the goal to number 6, Victor, on Scottsdale. Number 9 had the ball. Number 11 all the way over. They do have a set, but he can't get it in quite quick enough. Number 3, Derek Clappis, decides, I'm just going to shoot, and he scores. Number 11 has that ball, Sean Welch. Number 12, Edwin Coe, back to Sean Welch. Wide open in center, but the draw pass occurs now. Number 3 to number 12. Number 12 walking in, puts it down to number 5, who puts it in center. Backhand goes wide. Number 3 with the ball, that's Derek Clappis, turns his player, excludes number 5. They're not going to allow that goal to go in. Number 11 takes the shot, goes wide. That was Renee who took that shot for Alumni Royal. Number 8, Keon, into center, but I believe they're going to call a contra foul on the center, push off. Ball goes the other way. Number 10 has the ball, blue, ordinary. Number 11, Renee. Number 13 to 7, it's John, into center. Tries to just kind of pop it, and it pops right into the goalie's hands. Number 5, Michael Wentzman, moving in, surveying the scene. Puts it into center. That's 11. Pops it out. Over to 6. And that is definitely over aggressive. Number 11 is out. That's Renee. Renee's wondering why. But it's too much. Referee's job is to keep everybody safe. Number 6 into center, and he just tips it. Number 12. Goalie is not happy. There's a little splash fight down there. Goalie splashes his players. Oh, I love this sport. So much fun. Number 2 passes the ball back to number 8, who passes the ball back to Joey. Number 9 has the ball, Charles Donlin. Number 10 has the ball. Number 3 turns. That's a great move. Just takes control, turns, uses his defense, up, goal. That's number 3 at the goal, Derek Clappis. Ball back to 8, Keon. To number 4, Brendan. Back to 8, Keon. Over to 13. That's Chris McGee. Down to 3, Benjamin. We've got to drive with inside water, 14, but there is a few. It's just an ordinary. It's a few players. Number 14 gets the ball back, pops it to 4. Not a lot of time left. Great fill block by number 10. Number 10 blocks that, field block, and ball goes the other way, Alumni Royal. Number 9, Charles Donlin. Up to number 7, John Dickerson. To 9. To 7. Walking it in, seeing if he can get it into center. He does. Center spins. Great move by center, number 2, Cyrus, but the goalie, Danny Harold, is there and is able to block it. Great play by both. Number 5, Michael Wensman with the ball. Into 14, but it skips a little bit. That can happen. Kind of glides right by the center, so that ball turns over. Goes into the goalie's hands. Number 9, Charles Donlin with the ball. All the way over to number 10. Don't have the name on my roster. Number 3. That's a great move. Number 3 sees that he's got a drop coming in. Pushes back on his defense. Quickly spins and shoots. Recognizes he doesn't have a ton of time. That's Derek Klappus. Number 3 to number 8. Keon. Into center. That's a good center pass. He does have 3 defenders. They're going to call an exclusion. Oof. 3 was wide open, but they couldn't get him the ball inside. All the way over to the other side. Up to number 5. A little bit of confusion on this 6-on-5 getting set up. Number 4 now has the ball, Brendan. Brendan walks in. Pump, pump, pump. Goal. Bottom left corner. Number 4, Brendan Guyan. Number 10 has the ball. Number 13. Number 10. Pumps. Moves into his defense. Draws the ordinary. Some movement's happening in center. Comes up, shoots over the goal. Number 13, Chris McGee. Passes it down the line. They're going to call an ordinary. Number 4 has the ball, Brendan. There is some driving in center. (14 to 13). Maybe that's 10 over there. Yep. Into 3. They're going to call an exclusion. That's another 6-on-5 opportunity. To 14. Over to 8. Keon to 14 to 4. Brendan. Brendan goes left, right with it, but loses the ball. It's okay. Ordinary foul. Although they are even. If Keon's going to shoot this, he better make it. Off the goalie. They don't have a ton of time. They're going to call it the other way. However, that's the end of the quarter. All right, we've got Alumni Royal 6 and Scottsdale 5. Beginning of the third quarter. Sprint 1 by Scottsdale. Keon. Ball's thrown all the way over to the 1-2 side. Number 4 moves into the 3 position. That's Brendan. Pumps that ball, comes up. Goalie gets it. Tips it out, however, so it's on the 2. Whoever goes over to the 2, they need to put it in play in order to not lose possession, and they will then be live. They can shoot that ball. They can move all the way in. We saw a goal from that yesterday, and that's actually the first time I've seen a goal from the 2 meter, and there was only a few seconds left. So that was fun to see that new rule happen. Number 7 has the ball, John Dickerson. They're going to call an exclusion, send it into 11. That's a quick. So number 7, John Dickerson, has the assist to number 11, Renee. Lots of questioning down there. In Masters, a lot of times, the players will question the referees, want an explanation. Referees don't have to take that. They can just give them a yellow card and a red card, get them out of the game. They certainly don't have to explain themselves. At a later time after the game, an athlete could go up to the referee and talk through how the ref saw it in order to help them improve their play. But during a game is not the time. Number 5 has the ball. Number 8 has the ball. And something's going to happen. Looks like an exclusion. Number 2. Get a new shot clock, but only 20 seconds to get that ball in on a 6-on-5. Number 8 has the ball. And it's an overthrow, unfortunately. 3 is there, Derek Klappis, to get that ball. And he's just going to take it. He was not fouled, so he was live, but the goalie does an excellent job, Danny Harold, of blocking the ball back to Scottsdale in center. That's a good block by number 1, Joey McLean. Ball goes up to number 10. 10 looking for some options. Number 5. Center's being fronted, but referee's going to exclude number 3. Once again, questioning. Number 8 to number 10. Number 12 to number 8. And another excellent block by the goalie, Joey McLean. And they're going to take that ball out to the 2. Number 12 to number 9. Up to number 11. They are even. Time is run out, so number 11 just takes that shot. Ball's at number 8, Jackson McLean. He puts it into center, but there is a drop. Center number 6 tries to tip it out, but there's too many defenders in the way. Number 11, Sean Welch, is able to pick up that ball, sends it to number 5, Michael Wensman. Up to 8. Actually, down to 8, up to 5. 5 moves in, decides to shoot. Almost takes the head off his own center, but it goes wide. It was a skip shot. Number 9, Charles Donlin, moves it in. Looks for opportunity. to 10, but number 8 is behind, able to bump that arm. 10 picks it up, shoots it. Goalie has to fight on the inside against 13. Referee's going to call an ordinary foul. Goalie gets that ball, sends it down to number 12, Edwin Coe, to number 6, Victor. Over to number 10. 10 shoots, but the other 10 on the other team, so 10, Patrick Beamer was the one that took the shot, but 10 on the other team had a field block. Referee is asking for the ball. Ball goes to number 10, Blue. Over to 7, Blue, John Dickerson. He shoots. It's off the hands of the goal. Nope, it's off. I believe it was a field block, so. Out of bounds, which means ball turns over. Number 8, Keon. Number 11, Sean Welch. Keon with the ball. Passes over to number 12, Edwin. Edwin shoots, and he scores. That's excellent. Top right corner, and after Edwin scores, he taps his head. That was a lot of work. Get me out of here. And there's plenty of people ready and willing to sub in for at least a minute and a half. Actually, 2 minutes. Goalie puts ball in play. Pass it down to number 10. Number 9, Charles Donlin. Number 11. Number 9 to number 11. A drive went through. Shot wide. Ball to 13. Chris McGee. Number 4, Brendan, 14, moves it in. Puts it all the way over to the other side. Keon. I'm sorry for laughing. It's so fun to watch Masters. And there's just... it's so fun to watch how these teams, like, communicate with each other. How they blame each other. Get mad. Number 3, Derek Klappus with the ball. Over to number 11, Renee. Up to number 9, Charles Donlin. To 10, something's going to happen. Exclusion. Oh, great shot, Derek Klappus. Just sees the opportunity and takes it. Number 3 to number 14. Into 3. Tries a lob. Doesn't get it. Number 6 has the ball. That's Peter Poirier. Another exclusion happening. And they try to do a quick, get the ball into 9, but there's 3 defenders. None of those defenders go on the back, and Chris McGee steals the ball. So unfortunately, they don't get to take advantage of the advantage. Ball stolen by number 3. Then ball stolen by number 11. Up to number 4, White. Over to 5. That's Michael. And that's the end of that period. All right, we're getting ready to start the fourth quarter. Scottsdale against Alumni Royal. Ball is sprints won by number 7. That's John. Sends it back to 10. Over to 11, Renee. To 3. 3 shoots. But it goes off the crossbar. So Scottsdale gets the ball back. 14 has the ball. Over to number 4, Brendan. Brendan, a lot of pumping, shoots the ball, does a little skip, but goes off the crossbar. Referee whistling multiple times saying, hey, listen, that's an ordinary foul. It's got to go back the other way. Alumni Blue attack, number 10, shoots the ball, but it goes off the crossbar. Now there's multiple players fighting for that, but Renee, number 11, Blue, kind of goes over the top of number 5, causing an ordinary foul, giving that ball to Scottsdale. So 5, Michael Wentzman passes it over to number 8, Keon, who moves in. And that's a great block by that goalie, Joey. Sends it over to number 11, Renee. Renee walks in, does a little shovel pass into center. Really nice pass under the arm of his defense. And that's a goal, number 3, Derek Klappis. He lives for the applause. Okay, ball back at number 5, Michael Wentzman. Number 4, Brennan. Up to 4 again. 14 has the ball. Pump. Number 6. Number 5 recovers that ball, but puts it underwater. Referee sees that and sends the ball the other way. Alumni Royal. Number 7. Number 13. 13's able to spin his defense, walks in, shoots. The skip shot's too high. Number 5 has that ball, walking it in. Sends it over to 14. There is some open water in center. He gets it. Puts it right at the hand, but there's no call. Ball goes the other way. 10's got it. He's up. He's got his defense on his back. Can he finish? It's a hard shot. Defense had his arm straight up. Did not go for the ball. Did not go over the back. Refereeing allowing 10 to finish with a shot, but the goalie is there to stop it. 8, pumping. Skip goes too high. However, referee says that the goalie touched it, so ball goes to the 2-meter. Number 5 needs to put it in play. He does. He just picks it up and drops it back on the water. That is considered putting it in play. Sends it up to number 8. Over to number 4. 4 is going to spin, swim in. This is a great opportunity. Goes wide. Number 7 to number 3. Out on the goalie. Going to go to the 2-meter. Number 7 drives from the 4 position. We've got a double post right now. Klappis put the ball in play and he was live, so he decided to move in and shoot, but it hit the post. He did get his own rebound. Send it into number 6. 6 puts it in center. This is a double set right now. There's quite a bit of fighting in there, but it's just an ordinary. It's 13 with the ball. Sends it up to number 7. Into center, 10. 10 does not have a ton of time. 10 decides to lay out and do a lob shot, but it does go over the top of the cage. So the ball goes back to Scottsdale. Number 5 has that ball, Michael Wentzman. Scottsdale is running out of time to tie this game, but there! An amazing pass by number 5, Michael Wentzman, into the 2 post, who was Benjamin McClurg, with the goal. The hardest part about Masters is lining up. It's a huge struggle. Number 11, Renee with the ball. Number 9, Charles Donlin. Number 11, Renee. 10, into center. Goalie comes out. Also, there's a drop. Stolen by number 14, whose name I do not know because it's not on the roster. Number 10, Patrick Beamer. Over to 14, into center. Ball goes the other way. They say that there's a throwback of the head. Number 10 has the ball. Into center. Tries to spin. Chris McGee is there. Number 3, Derek Clapp, is not happy. Wanted the call. Doesn't get it. But because he's talking to the ref, it allows Scottsdale a man-up opportunity, but they cannot convert. Number 10 takes that shot, Patrick Beamer. And you know what? The ref is not happy. They're going to call out number 14. And number 3, Derek Clappus, was able to make that happen. Personally, from where I'm sitting, I think it was a contra foul. But number 3 scores, Derek Clappus. Number 6 gives it to number 3. Over to number 13, Chris McGee. Down to 10. But they're going to say that 10 put the ball under. Renee's up. Oh, what a block. What a block. Danny Harold. It's only 43 seconds left for Scottsdale to get 2 goals if they want to tie it. That's going to be pretty tough. They foul number 3. Whoa, a lot happening in center. 8 is excluded. Goalie is talking back to the ref. There's going to be a timeout for Scottsdale, I believe. And the timeout is just called in order for them to set up. Number 1, Danny Harold with the ball. Into 14. Over to 4 to 10. Oh, up to the middle, but a no call. Ball was sent over to the 2 post, but a no call. Goalie's just going to hold the ball. Passes it over to number 9. There's 5 seconds left. 9 to 10, and it's a game of keep away. And that's it for this game. Thanks for joining us. All right, we're getting ready to start an exciting game against Seaside Navy and Vanguard. Looks like number 3 will be sprinting for Vanguard. That's Allison Cohen. And I'm just waiting for Seaside Navy. 10. There we go. Fiona Flanagan will be sprinting for Seaside Navy. And 10, Fiona Flanagan wins that. Passes it over to number 6. Looking for center. She has space. Number 5 swims to the ball, and that's a really great pass and a really great goal. So number 5 had space and had water on the 1-2 side. And number 6, Genevieve, had a great pass into number 5, which was Brooke, who had the goal. Number 9, Presley Jones with the ball. Over to number 3. 3's going to have to swim for it. That's Allison Cohen. Over to number 9, Presley Jones. Passes it back to the, well, just kind of dumps it. It's not her goalie, so she didn't really pass it back to the goalie, but just dumped it. She was running out of time. Number 5, Brooke, has the ball. Number 2 has the ball, Kayla. It's Kayla Rhodes with the ball, looking for some opportunity. Back to number 5, Brooke Ochoa. Down to number 2, Kayla Rhodes. To 5, Brooke. And Brooke puts that ball in bottom left corner. It's a goal by Brooke Ochoa. Number 9, Presley passes the ball back to 3, who then passes it back to Sienna, the goalie. Down to number 9, Presley Jones. Over to the 4-5 side, number 7, Kara Carver. Shoots, goes off the goalie's fingertips. That's a 2-meter. Ball will go over to the 2-meter. Number 3, Allison Cohen, will put that ball in play, and she'll be live once that ball is in play. She'll pass it over to number 2, but can't quite get it all the way there. Number 3, Natalie Schwenk, will come up and intercept the ball. Number 10, Fiona Flanagan with the ball moving in. Number 3, Natalie Schwenk to 6. 6 looking for the option. Decides to pass it back. 6 shoots. That's a goal by Genevieve Larkin. Number 3 passes the ball back to the goalie. Number 1, Sienna Jumani. Over to number 9, Presley Jones. To 7, Kara Carver. Sends it into center. Center has a little bit of space, but not a ton as the drop comes in. They're going to call an ordinary foul. Number 3 sends it back up to number 7. 7 takes a shot, but it goes high. That was Kara Carver with the shot. Goalie overthrows it just a little bit. Sometimes that depth perception is hard in a pool that you've only played in for one day. And the other goalie, Sienna, is able to pick up that ball. Ball currently at number 9, Presley Jones. Ordinary foul. She's excluded number 3 because she didn't realize that number 9 had been fouled and gets the opportunity for a free pass. Number 9 has that ball, Presley. Number 2, Charlie Crocs. Back to Charlie, down to 9. All the way over to the other side, 7. That's a good pass. Could have had that shot. Didn't feel like she was quite in position, maybe. Number 9. Number 2. Number 8, inside. That was really nice. Just the goalie was there to make the block. Number 8 took that shot, but goalie was there to make the block. And they had a counterattack on the other end. Number 4, Emily Ferguson with the goal. That last one, number 8, was Kate Sloman who took that shot, but the goalie was there and then able to get that pass to the counterattack. Number 9 passes it back to the goalie, Sienna Jumani. Over to number 9, Presley Jones, to number 3, to number 8, Kate Sloman. Into 3. Ball stolen. Double teamed. Down to number 5, Brooke Ochoa. Looking for the option in the middle. Has it. They're going to call a 5-meter because number 11, Riley Johnson, was on the back. And number 6, Genevieve Larkin, was going up to make that shot, but couldn't because of the player on her back. So she's going to give that ball over to Caitlin Heindel to take the shot. And that's a goal by number 8, Caitlin Heindel, in the bottom right corner. Number 9 is going to pass that ball back to the goalie, Sienna. Back up to number 9, Presley Jones. Over to number 3, Allison Cohen. Cohen turns and is working, which allows she makes an exclusion happen, basically, earns an exclusion. Ball up to number 14. 14 being pressured. That's a normal foul, so. And number 5 with a really nice field block on this 6-on-5 opportunity. So that's Brooke Ochoa with the field block. And I believe it was number 3, Allison Cohen, who took the shot. Number 8 to number 5, but overpasses. Brooke's got to go retrieve that ball. Down to number 9, Morgan McNeff, into center, but center has double teamed. Goalie comes out. That's a clean steal by Vanguard. Number 4, Charlotte Raisin. Ordinary foul. They've got a double post happening right now. Number 14, Estelle, to number 8. Into center, but not really close enough. However, referee says that number 8 is holding. Therefore, she's going to get excluded. It's going to give Vanguard the opportunity of a person up position. Number 3 has the ball all the way over to the 6th position. Up to number 8, to number 3. 3's going to take that shot. She's going to skip it, but it's going to go high and it's going to go off the crossbar. That was 3, Allison Cohen with the shot, but the skip goes too high off the crossbar. Number 5, Brooke Ochoa with the ball. Over to number 10, Fiona Flanagan. And that's a great fill block by number 4 on Vanguard, Charlotte Raisin, which allows Vanguard to have the ball. Number 9, Presley Jones. She tries to send it into center, but number 5, Brooke Ochoa, is there to block and steal that ball. Not a lot of time left, so she picks it up and shoots, but it goes wide. And at the end of the first quarter, we're 5 Seaside Navy and 0 Vanguard. All right, we'll see what the coach of Vanguard told them, see if some adjustments will be made. Number 9 sprints, and she wins that. That's Morgan McNeff. But actually, it gets tipped back, and so Vanguard has that ball. Number 9's got it. Presley Jones. Number 7, Kara Carver. Number 2 has the ball. Charlie Krotz. All the way over to 3, to 11. And 8 white is able to block that ball and get it back to the goalie. 9 has the ball. Morgan McNeff moving in. Looking for an opportunity. Number 7, Marley. Number 4 shoots that. Hits off the post. Number 3 recovers at Allison Cohen for Vanguard. Up to number 2, Charlie Krotz. Down to 7, Kara Carver. There's an exclusion away from the ball. Number 2 to number 3. Up to number 9, Presley Jones. Over to number 2, Charlie Krotz. Charlie Krotz steps in. To 9, Presley Jones. Over to 3. 3's going to shoot that ball. That's Allison Cohen, and that's a goal. Good movement, making the goalie move. And they're on the board, Vanguard. Number 8 has that ball right now. That's Caitlin Heindel. Over to number 9, Morgan McNeff. Into center. Center has a drop. Pops it out to 7, Marlia Penman. Looks like they're going to call an exclusion as 4 was driving into the double set, causing that exclusion. Nice work on her part. Ball's at 8. 8 moves in to 9. 9 moves in. 7. 7 goes 6 in. It's going to send it over. Number 8's got the ball now. Number 8 goes to shoot, but there's a field block. Number 2 recovers. Number 7 has it. Another field block. 8 blue. Sent it to the goalie. That was Kate Sloman with that last block. That's an ordinary. Down to number 2, Charlie Krotz. Into center, number 11. Let's see if she can do anything with it. There is a double drop. They're going to call an offensive, and it's going to go the other direction. Number 9 has the ball. Morgan McNeff. Down to number 7, Marley Penman. All the way over to the other side. She's going to make Natalie Swank swim for that. And there's a contra foul. I believe that happened in the center position. We're heading the other way. 14's got the ball. That's Estelle. Estelle sends it into center, but a bit of an overpass, allowing number 7, Marlia Penman, to go ahead and grab that ball and throw it back to the goalie, Roxanne Hazuka. Number 3, Natalie Swank with the ordinary foul. Puts it into play. Number 8, Caitlin Heindel. Into center. Center has space and room, but she is double teamed. However, she's got both of her defenses on her back and is trying to shoot, and therefore the referee calls a 5-meter. And he calls the 5-meter on number 2 blue, Charlie Krotz, and it looks like number 2 white, Kayla Rhodes, is going to take the shot, and she scores. Number 9 passes the ball back to number 1, Sienna Jumani. Over to 9, Presley Jones. Into 3. Shot. That's a goal. 3 shoots that ball. Allison Cohen. Left bottom. She even has defense on her. That's a great goal. Number 2's got the ball. Passes it back. That was Kayla Rhodes. Now the ball's at number 6, Genevieve Larkin. Tries to get the ball in, but her defense blocks it. That was number 8, Katie Sloman with the block, turning the ball back to her team. Number 14's moving in, Estelle. Passes up to 2, Charlie Krotz. Over to 9, Presley Jones. Down to 14, who's going to take that shot. Estelle takes the shot. Goalie blocks it, tips it out. Ball goes to the 2. Estelle will put it into play and could attack if she wants to. Number 2 has the ball, Charlie Krotz. Number 9 has the ball, Presley to 8. Into 3. Up to 9. She waits too long and gets attacked by 2 people. Number 6 is heading down, but there is a lot going on. And number 8 is able to steal the ball. Number 8, blue, Kate Sloman. Number 3 has that ball, Allison Cohen. She's working. She steps up to take the shot, but the goalie's ready for it. Goalie sends it down to number 4, Kayla. Nope, that's Emily Ferguson. Drives happening. Back door. Good defense by Vanguard. Goes back the other way. Number 2, Charlie Krotz with the ball. To number 3, Allison Cohen. 9, Presley Jones. An exclusion is called in center. Number 6 has been excluded for Seaside Navy. Ball at 9. 3. 9, but an overpass, so 9's going to have to sprint for it. That's Presley Jones. She just decides to shoot. Ball goes over the top. Seaside has it. Goalie does a very nice job of getting the ball into the hands of Brooke Ochoa. And a 5-meter is called because before Brooke is even able... Brooke catches the ball in her hand, but her arm gets completely tied up by the defense, and so they call a 5-meter because Brooke was not allowed the opportunity to shoot. Number 10, Fiona Flanagan, is going to take this for Seaside Navy. And she hits the crossbar. That can happen. Something you just got to shake off. And they're going to call an offensive, a headbutt. Not intentional, but referees work hard to keep everybody safe. So it's got to be called. And that's the end of the second period. White, which is Seaside Navy 6, dark, Vanguard 2. sprint won by number 8, Caitlin Heindel. Ball goes to 5, then up to 2. 2 has the ball currently, Kayla Rhodes. Kayla fighting, gets the ordinary. Over to number 5, Brooke Ochoa into center. Kind of a high pass, so the ball is stolen. Number 9 has the ball, Presley Jones. To 3, Allison Cohen. All the way over to number 7, Kara Carver. Center is open. Can't quite get it in there. Drive, number 3, but she's double teamed. Number 5, Brooke Ochoa, is able to steal that ball. Sends it over to number 4, who's got some space and room. Chooses to swim out, give it to 10, who's right in front of the goal. So that's 4 with the assist, Emily Ferguson, and 10 with the goal, Fiona Flanagan. That was a really nice play there. Ball goes back to the goalie, Sienna Jumani. To 9, Presley Jones. To 3, Allison Cohen. Number 6, White, is able to steal that ball, Genevieve Larkin. Over to 4, Emily Ferguson. To 10. 10 pops it up and shoots, but does not get the goal. So 10, Fiona Flanagan shot that ball. Referee felt like she kicked after she shot the ball and excluded her. So Vanguard calls a timeout. And we'll start a 6-on-5 opportunity. If you're a female and have played this sport, you know that kicking and punching and grabbing suits is a part of the game. But if the ref sees it, it's got to be called. Ref doesn't always see it. In fact, majority of the time, the referee doesn't see it. A lot of stuff happens underwater. It's no hard feelings. It's just the sport. We got to work around this swimsuit that anybody can grab. Got to find a way out of the grab. Sometimes that's a push-off or a kick-off. Number 4 to number 9. To 4. To 7. That's a great shot. 4 to 7. Number 4 was Charlotte Raisin with the assist to number 7, Kara Carver. They're going to give Seaside Navy that ball. Number 4 is going to put it in play and be live. Emily Ferguson up to number 7, Malaya. Goalie has the ball, and I believe that's Emma. I know they switched their goalies out on the quarters. although it might be back to Sienna since we're in third quarter. Number 6 has the ball. They're going to call a contra foul over the top of the defense, and then it goes back the other way. 3 sends it to 7, who's in front of her defense, but double teamed. Number 4 is going to be able to come up with that ball. That's Charlotte Raisin. Draw the ordinary foul. To 3. To 11. 11 steps out. That's a great block by the goalie, Roxanne Azuka. Over to number 5, Brooke Ochoa. And number 5 decides to shoot that ball as time is going down, and that's a goal by Brooke Ochoa. From what we've seen in this game, Brooke Ochoa, a confident and precise shooter. Number 9 sends it back to the goalie. Back to number 9, Presley Jones. To 3. 3's open. That's 9 to 3, so that's Presley Jones to number 3, Allison Cohen, who has the goal. Those are great goals when you can catch and release. Doesn't give the goalie much time to prepare for the block. Number 2 has the ball. That's Kayla Rhodes. Over to number 7. Emily Ferguson to the 4, to 2. 2 takes the shot, Kayla Rhodes, but it hits off the crossbar. Goalie has the ball. Number 9. To number 3, to number 8. Number 3 to 4, who's up and puts it in under the goalie's arm. So 3, Allison Cohen now assists Charlotte Raisin, who has the goal. Oh, excuse me, those are 1 second. Number 3, Natalie Schwenk, assists, feeds the ball to Emily Ferguson, who has the goal. Number 9 with the ball, Presley Jones, back to the goalie. Sienna, over to number 4, Charlotte. Offensive occurs in center. The opposing team can pick up the ball exactly where it was. They don't have to throw it back to the foul anymore. And number 2, Charlie Crott, steals the ball. And it's Vanguard's ball with 50 seconds in the third quarter. Number 9, Presley Jones to 4, who's got some space, and they call a 5-meter. And the reason why they call a 5-meter is because number 4 was able to get her defense on her back, make the move, make the spin, be facing the goal. And she had 2 defenders on her back who weren't going for the ball. So 2 will take that shot and score. Charlie Crotts for Vanguard. Four passes it to 2, Kayla Rhodes. To 5, Brooke Ochoa. Back to 2, Kayla Rhodes. Over to 5. Back to 2. And she puts it wide. To 5, Malone. And she loses that ball. Number 7, Malaya comes up with it. 5 shoots, but it goes over the top with 5 seconds left. Vanguard's going to get an opportunity to shoot. Goalie shoots. Also over the top. 1.38 seconds. The other goalie shoots. And that's the end of the third period. It's kind of fun to hear the girls in the background. We've got some mics down there. So those are the players that you're hearing in the background. Number 10 passes to number 9. That's Morgan McNeff. Number 2 is able to steal that ball, Charlie Krotz. Number 9, Presley Jones with the ball. Down to 12, Sutton Harrington. Up to number 5, Malone. Down to 12, Sutton Harrington. Up to number 9, Presley Jones. Down to 5. They're running out of time, and 2's just going to dump it, Charlie Krotz. Or that's 12, excuse me, Sutton Harrington. We're going to make that goalie, Roxanne Hazuka, swim all the way to the corner. The clock doesn't start until she puts it in play. Number 4 has that ball white. Emily Ferguson to number 9, Morgan McNeff. Number 5, Brooke Ochoa. Number 9, Morgan McNeff. Up to 3. Center is open and scores. That's an assist by number 3, Natalie Schwenk, and a goal by Emily Ferguson. Number 1 has the ball. And I believe that's Emma Galaz. Number 2 down to number 14, Estelle. They're going to call an exclusion. Number 9 has the ball, Presley Jones. Back up to Presley. To 2, Charlie Krotz. To 9, Presley Jones. Who shoots? Puts it in the top corner. That was a nice shot outside of the 6. On a 6-on-5, number 9, Presley Jones with the goal. Number 5 has the ball, passes it back to number 8, Caitlin Heindel. Over to 10, Fiona Flanagan. Over to 9, Morgan McNeff. Up to 10, Fiona Flanagan. To 3, to 10, to 9. 9 shoots that, but it hits the crossbar. Number 5, Brooke Ochoa, is going to fight for it, but Vanguard gets the ball. Number 2, Charlie Krotz moving in. Double post happening right now. Unfortunately, the ball goes a little far and into the defense. So Seaside Navy recovers the ball. Ordinary foul. Number 3 has the ball to number 5, Brooke. And something occurs where the ball turns over. I didn't see it, but certainly people in the crowd did. Number 4 is excluded. Number 2, number 3, number 2. Number 3, Allison. Number 2, Charlie. Charlie goes to shoot, and it goes under the arm, but does not go all the way into the goal, so no goal. Number 9, Morgan McNeff, has the ball. Down to 10, Fiona Flanagan. Over to 6. Up to 9. Two, Charlie Krotz with the ball, trying to decide if she's going to pass it back to the goalie. She doesn't. She sends it over to number 7, Kara Carver. It's the right decision. Moving it down. Into the double set 3. 3 tries to spin and turn. Referee does not feel like anything needs to be called. There's a timeout. That timeout's called by Seaside Navy. ball at number 2. Kayla Rhodes into center, but there is a drop. Number 6 is able to steal that ball. That's Sophia Aguirre for Vanguard. Back to 6, Sophia. Over to number 9, Presley Jones. To 12, Sutton Harrington. Number 2 is excluded for Seaside Navy. 12 has the ball, moves in, steps in. That's Sutton. Over to 9, Presley. Down to 14. Into 6, but 6 steps away from it, and so that ball goes out of bounds. And it's Seaside Navy's ball. Number 4. Number 5 shoots, goes off the post. Over to number 12, Sutton Harrington. To 5. Now it's up to number 9, Presley Jones. Over to 14, Estelle. Into center, but 5, Brooke is there to steal that ball on the drop. There is a counter. Goalie gets it to number 4. Number 4 goes to shoot. That's definitely a 5-meter. When the defense is over the back and not going for the ball, that's a 5. And the goalie blocks that. I believe that's Emma in goal. Number 9 to number 14. Estelle to number 9. It's Presley. Draws an ordinary foul. Number 5 takes that shot, Malone. There's 2 balls in the pool. They're saying throw one of them out, please. There's only 5 seconds left, so Seaside White is just going to hold that ball. And that'll be the game. Vanguard did a nice job of fighting back after a 5-0 deficit in the first quarter. But Seaside Navy is able to get the win. And we'll be back in a minute for our next game. Not sure anybody knows what's going on. This is a Masters game, we know that much, but the teams were not quite ready, didn't have caps on. Nobody really warmed up, so this is going to be a fun game, especially for the ones playing it. Number 10, blue, takes that shot for alumni NLT. That was Matthew Hosmer. Goalie passes it down to number 4, John Boyer. But number 10's able to knock that ball out of his hands. And we're going back the other way for NLT. Number 5 has the ball. That's Joseph Fuentes. Over to 12. 12 shoots and scores. So that's Taylor Mahoney Miller, I believe. That's what it says right here. Mahoney Miller. Ball back to number 2, Eric Perales. 4 has the ball now, John Boyer. Up to number 2, Eric. Over to 13. 13's going to backhand and score. That's a goal by number 13, Carlos Stinson, for OC Riptide. Ball goes back to number 9, to number 5, blue. That's Joseph Fuentes, who shoots. Goes off the crossbar. Number 3, Armand Lopez. Over to 6, Elijah Stewart. Ball gets tipped away by 12 blue, Taylor. Heading the other way to Dalton. Dalton's going to come up and score. Let's go by Dalton Knefic. Ball goes over to number 12, White, who decides to shoot, but it runs right into the goalie's hands. Number 5 gets a finger on it, but they're going to say it's at the 2. So number 5's defense, Joseph Atano, tips it out of bounds. They're going to give it back to NLT. NLT has a center with the ball. Number 4, able to convert, Martin Lafleur. For White has that ball, John Boyer. "16 comes over and steals it. I don't have 16 on my roster, so I can't tell you who it is. Oh, man, he shoots, but the goalie's right there. Gets the foul, puts it in play, passes it over to number 3, Electra, and she scores. Ball goes to number 4 to number 2, Eric Perales. Ball is overthrown, kind of skids past the center, so it goes out of bounds. Ball turns over to NLT, who sends it down to number 10, Matthew Hosmer. Shoots. Goalie Farad is ready. Sends it down to his player, number 11, Raymond. To 3. Over to 4. 4 is going for that ball. John. Up to 8. Sergio Gonzalez into 9. To 4. Time runs out on the shot clock. Ball turns over to NLT. 8 sends it to 10, sends it to 4. Goal. 8, Anthony Gross to 10, Matthew Hosmer. Goal. And then to 4, excuse me. And it's 4 with the goal. Martin, the 4. Number 8, Sergio Gonzalez with the ball. Number 9, Sean Plotkin. Number 13, Carlos Stinson. To 3, German Lopez. To 13, they are going to call an ordinary, but ask them to move back out to the 2. Ball goes to 9. To 8, Sergio, he shoots. Ball tipped out by the goalie. So OC Riptide gets another shot clock. 30 seconds, ball at the 2. Number 3 will put that ball into play and then be live. Could go in and shoot that ball if he wanted to. Ordinary. Driver coming through to the 3 post, shoots. Goalie tips it out again. OC Riptide, a third opportunity, new shot clock. Ball at the 2. Ball's put into play. 9 to 8 to 13. That's Carlos. Movement down on the 2 meter. Ball skids over to 4. Don't think it was intended to go there, but that's where it ended up. 13 shoots. There's a field block. And it's NLT's ball over to 12. 12 shoots. 3 has the block, German Lopez. We're going back the other way. Okay, so one thing that is so fun and exciting about Masters is that these teams lined up on the wrong side. So this entire game, I believe I've been calling the wrong names. Because OC Riptide is supposed to be dark. And they are supposed to be on the right side of the pool from where I'm sitting. And Alumni is supposed to be white. They are on the wrong side of the pool. Oh, yeah. So I apologize for calling the wrong names the entire time. But you have to go to the right side of the pool if you want it to happen correctly. Number 2, Dalton. Number 6 to number 12, Taylor. Over to number 2. And that's intercepted by number 5, Joshua Tano. And he decides to shoot. And that's the end of the quarter. OC Riptide 6, White 1, which is NLT.
Black ball. For defense. Hey, both score. Hey, let's run. Two down, one. Hey, two dropping up. One across.
And that's a goal by number 12, White. Taylor. Mamouni Miller is what I've got on my sheet. Number 4 passes it back to 14, John Hildebrandt. Over to 5, Joshua Tano. 5 sends it over to 10, 10 scores. That's number 10 for Dark. I gotta be honest, people, I don't even know anymore because I've been calling out these names and I've started to kind of get to know the players. So maybe I have been calling it correctly this entire time. All right, we're just going to stick with what we started because once I changed it up, I don't know if they switched sides, switched caps. I don't know what they did. I was forewarned that this group of players came in pretty sluggish, and was also told that they might not have on the right caps for the right players or the right team or anything like that, and I believe that to be true. But Electra had that ball. Number 5 to number 9 to number 5. That's Joseph. 12, Taylor. There we go. Let's see what they call. That's a 5. I figured it out. I've been calling it correctly the entire time. They were on the correct sides. They just had the wrong caps on. And that's a goal. Ball goes to number 3, Armand Lopez. Number 2, Eric Perales. Number 13, center with a nice sweep shot, goal, top right corner. That's 13, Carlos Stinson. Two, passes it back to 9. 9 is Gregory. Number 9 to 2, I believe. Dalton, I think, is down there. Back up to number 9, Gregory. Oh, that was 12 down there. Okay. Off the post, rebound. OC Riptide gets the ball. Number 3. Not quite sure who he was passing the ball to, but goalie gets it. Number 6. Andrew. All the way across. Referee saying inside the 2. Nope. Ball wasn't there. To 4. To 11. Raymond. Hits it off the post. Goalie taps it out of bounds. That means it goes to the 2 meter. 2 meter's going to have the opportunity to put it in play and be live. Two has the ball. 2 puts it into center. Ball's taken away. Ball goes up to Electra, number 3. Into 12. 12 tries to pop it over. Will it close it? Number 3, White, tries to save the ball from going to the goal. Number 2 goes over, but looks at the ref instead of just pushing it into the goal while putting the ball under, and both of them kind of have a little laugh about it. And it goes the other way, OC Riptide. Number 3, Armand Lopez using the ball as a flotation device. Back to number 2, Eric Perales. Not quite sure we're playing water polo anymore, but they're still having fun. 2, Dalton. Swims down. Number 12 has the ball, Taylor. Over to Electra. Tipped by 13, so Electra's going to have to swim for it. Number 9, Gregory. To number 6, Andrew. Come on, Drew. Puts it into center, number 5. That's a goal. I have no idea who Andrew is, but it just felt like the right time to cheer him on. He has an assist to number 5, who has the goal, Joseph Fuentes. We have a very exciting game going on over in course 1, a tied game after the fourth quarter, 11-11, and it will go to a shootout. Number 3 to 14, ball stolen, triple teamed, down to number 10, 10 shoots, does not get the goal. Ball over to number 6. Who are you? 6, you're Elijah. Number 3, Herman. Six is going to shoot. Goalie's going to get a finger on it. It's going to be out at the 2. Number 9 has the ball. Sean. There's an exclusion. Ball to 8. Sergio, ball to 9. Shoots. Oh my goodness. Was that 5 or 4? 5 white. Fights for that ball. Joshua Itano. Goalie goes over the back. Causes a 5-meter. We'll see who has enough strength to shoot the 5. Number 3 raising his hand. German Lopez saying, me. It's me. It's all me. And I'm a lefty. And he gets the goal. German Lopez. It looks like, in order to stay on schedule, over in course 1, they will not do a shootout. They will just call that a tie game. So I'm sorry if I got everybody excited and you headed over to course 1 to see a shootout and it did not happen. My apologies. right, that ball's in the hands of Joseph Fuentes over to number 3, Electra. That's 100% a 5-meter. Can't grab their shoulder and pull them back. Let's see who's going to take it. For NLT, it looks like Electra is going to take that 5-meter. And Farad is able to get a hand on it. Sends it over to number 13, Carlos. Carlos does a spinning backhand. And goalie's like, nope. And blocks it. Somebody's excluded, kind of just for looking wrong. Over there, number 6, White. Number 11, Raymond. Number 6, number 9, Sean. Nice field block. I think 4, Martin had that field block. Number 5 has the ball, Joseph. Oh, that's very interesting. He was giving the ball to 16, the center, but he threw it too hard and it skipped over the head of the center to number 10, who gladly picked it up, shot, and scored. Matthew Hosmer. Number 4 is the ball, John. To 6. Goalie does a good job of blocking it, but his team does not do a good job of defending. And 14, John Hildebrandt is able to recover that ball. He's got to move it outside of the 2, and 5 takes the shot and scores. Joshua Atano with the goal. Ball goes back to number 9, who uses it as a flotation device. Gregory sends it over to number 8, Anthony. To 12, Taylor. To 9. 8. Oh, that ball goes in and out of his hands. Number 4, John Boyer, steals the ball. Into 5, center. Can't get it off. Number 6, Andrew Rigo. 12, Taylor shoots. Crossbar, no goal. To 1, Farad. To 6, Elijah. To 3, German. to 14. Over to 8. Into 5. To 6. Tries to shoot. Can't get it. Over to 9, Gregory. Over to 10. To 2. To 8. To 9. 9 takes a quick shot. Farad's ready. Blocks it. To 3. To 6, Elijah. Down to Jermon. Number 4, John Boyer. That's an exclusion, number 12 over the back. And that's goal number 5, Joseph Atano. Some substitutions. Number 16, Blue. Don't have his name on my roster. To 6, Andrew. 16 shoots, hits the crossbar, flies so far back that number 9's got to swim for it past half court. Number 9, Gregory, moving it in. Over to 16. Down to 6. 6 shoots off the crossbar, no goal. To 4. 4 is going to move in. 4 is going to shoot. It's actually deflected and goes into the goal. That's always very difficult for a goalie because that ball redirected itself into the goal off of the defense hands. But it's a goal. Nonetheless, it is a goal. Sixteen has the ball, down to number 3, Electra, up to number 6, Andrew. To 9. There's an exclusion. 16 has the ball, passes it to 4. That's a goal by number 4, Martin Lefort. Just line up correctly so he can blow the whistle. There we go. 4 passes it back to number 6, Elijah. Exclusion. 6 has the ball. 11 has the ball. Raymond. Number 9, Sean. Sean passes the ball but deflected. Ball stolen by NLT. That's the end of the third quarter. NLT has the ball. Down to number 10. It's Matthew to 12 to 2. That's a good pass. Can't quite get it. Ball goes under. They're going to say that number 1, the referee put the ball under, which is a 5 meter. Let's see who takes that shot. I believe it's Andrew. Rigo. And it's blocked. Number 5 scores. That's Joseph Fuentes. Number 5, White Joshua. Number 4, John, and he scores goal. Number 10 has the ball. It's Matthew to number 16. 16 shoots and scores. Don't have his name on my roster. It's a goal for NLT. Number 6 with the ball, down to number 3, Herman Lopez. Number 5, Joshua Tano, back to German. To 5, double teamed, ball all over the place. Now ball under, NLT gets that. Heads back down, gets it to number 3. Electra over to 2, but they're going to say that he was inside the 2 before Electra was. There's a lot of yelling. Yelling and kicking. But still smiles. 'Cause it's all in good fun. Up to 4. Over to 14, John Hildebrandt. Number 2, Eric Perales. 14. And now blue 14. Elias Lull was able to steal that ball. Number 8 has it, Anthony Gross. Into center 2. Center turn, spins, goal, Dalton Kennefic. Ball's at the 4 to the 3. Goalie does a good job of popping that out of the way, recognizes he can't get to it, but pops it to number 12, Taylor, so that NLT can go back the other way with it. They're going to call an exclusion. 6 got caught on the back of 6. Number 8 walks it in. Looks like he's going to shoot. He is. He's saying, no, 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 no. Not quite sure what that was all about. Referee whistling, but I think that was a goal. Not quite sure what the referee was whistling about. I don't know if it was after the play, but that was a goal. Number 10, first time he's entered into play. Going into center. Number 5 sends it into 13. 13 tries to spin, but he's got 3 defenders. Number 9, Gregory, has the ball. Moving it down. All the way down. Almost out of bounds to 16. They're going to give it back to NLT because the goalie pushed it out of bounds, so it's at the 2 meter. That stops the clock anytime it goes out of bounds. Number 5 is going to shoot and score. That's Joseph Fuentes. We're going to see if these teams can figure out how to line up. And then we'll finish out the next minute and a half. So far, no. There we go. 10 sends the ball back to 14. That's John. Number 12, Russell, into 10, goal. Masson Moore. They've been missing him the whole game. Not sure if he got injured or had a rough night, but he's back in the game with 1:19 to go. Ball's at number 9, Gregory, to 5, Joseph Fuentes. Ball's overthrown, out of bounds, goes back to OC Riptide. Number 12 gets the steal, Taylor. Sends it over to 6, Andrew. To 5. Into center, 16. To 8. Into 16. Goalie takes it. 22 seconds left. White still fighting, seeing if they can get one more goal on the board. Over to 14. And that's it.
Good morning, everybody, and thank you for tuning in to Game On Live Studio here in beautiful St. George, Utah. This game includes Vanguard Black, who will be wearing the dark caps, and Seaside Blue, who will be wearing the white caps. I'm filling in for about half an hour. Some of you might be wondering where Alexis has gone. Tough shoes to fill there. She does a phenomenal job commentating game by game. And she brings some great insight and also does a phenomenal job of providing the play-by-play. I will do my best to announce name and number, but I won't even try to fill those shoes, but I will do my best. It's just great that we're playing water polo. This pandemic has obviously had an impact on all of us, and just the fact that these girls can come in from California and get the opportunity to play here in Utah is phenomenal. This is the fourth week that there's been games here in St. George. This facility at Dixie College is phenomenal, and it's really been a great spectacular the last few weeks, and great to be a part of it and watch. This should be a great game. The quality of play, especially considering most of these girls haven't been in the water for a significant amount of time, has been great. So we're looking forward to a good game, some good play, some good reffing, and obviously some good coaching. So So it looks like sprinting for white is number 10, Revere, and for blue, number 8, Hana. White takes control of the ball. Ball over to number 9, Noel. Good press defense there. Back to number 5, Mylin. Over to number 9, Noel. Looking for set, looking for the open player. Drive by number 5. Block pass there by number 6, Morgan on Vanguard Black. Back over to 6, to Morgan. Morgan sets it, turn. Oh, off the post there. Don't see the number right now, but it looks like it's number 4, Carly. Just missed off the post. Goalie in. Pass bounced around a little bit. Set has it. Tried to gain control. That was number 2. It appeared on white. Cascade. Turnover. Back over to Vanguard Black. 6 gains control in the middle. Over to number 8. Hana. Hana sets it. Trying to turn, number 2. Oh, off the post. Good turn and shot, but just off the crossbar. Number 2 is Gabrielle. One thing we're seeing in these tournaments is the post is a major factor. These girls not playing for a while. Goal's a little smaller than typically is. Great goal there by number 10, it appears, for white. That's Revere. Great shot from the top there, top corner. Number 8 has control on the right side, driving in. Back to number 6, Vismaya. Vismaya over to number 7, Elizabeth. Into a double set, number 2. She tries to break away, could not. Turnover. Pass over to number 11, Jade. Over to number 5, Mylin. Mylin sets it, great set there. Oh, just ball bounced around. 10 couldn't control it. Revere Pass down to number 4, Carly. Carly driving in. Again, double set. Number 8 on top. Gets it back over number 4, Carly. Carly swings across to 7. 7 tries to shoot but loses control of the ball. That was Sierra. We've got a 3-on-2 here. 2's driving up the middle, Cascade. Passes it over. I believe that's number 5, and in. Great goal and effort there. Number 2 assisted Cascade over to number 3, Abigail. Great passing in there. So Seaside blue 2, Vanguard black 0 at this point. Number 6 from the middle, Morgan pulling it up. Across to number 8, Hana. Hana drops it to 7, Sierra. Up to the top, 6, Morgan. Morgan getting some pressure, swings it back over to the left side. Throws in the set, triple team. So we're in transition here. Number 10 is breaking up. Revere looking for... Oh, she decides to take the shot. Good save by the goaltender. So Vanguard black gains control. Good pass to the goalie to number 2. She turns. She's got 2 defenders on her. Oh, turnover. Good steal there by number 10, White, Revere. Ball's at goaltender. Over to the right side. That looks to be number 3, Abigail. Oh, sorry, this is... Oh, no, over to 5, Mylin at the top. She decides to shoot from about outside the 6th. Tough decision there. No one really open, so she decides to shoot the ball. Ball over to the right side to number 6. That would be Morgan. Morgan over to 7, Sierra. Top to number 8, Hana. Hana walks it in. Skip shots wide. Good decision there. She had some open cage to go after. Ball at goaltender. Into 10, set, turn, shoot. Good shot. Good block by goaltender. Number 10, White, Revere. I think the goaltender right now is Jillian for Vanguard Black. Oh, contra foul. Offensive. Ball's turned around. Got open side 10. Ball goes to 10. 10 White shoots. That would be Revere. Goaltender stop. Good save by the goaltender there. Goaltender throws it deep left to number 8, Hana. Hana getting pushed. Good defense there. Regular foul. Hana to number 7, Sierra on top. Back to Hana. Cross to number 2, Gabriella. Gabriella sets. Turn 4. Oh, just saved by the goaltender. Good turn there. Just fingertip by the goaltender. Good save. Good shot by Carly. Just couldn't get it in the goal. Ball cleared over to number 11, it looks like, on the right side. Jade. Jade drops it to number 1. Or maybe that's, number 7. Elizabeth, she just misses left. Goalie up to the right side, 14. She's got some open water. That's Marley. She's swimming it in. Shoots it right at the goaltender. Easy save there for the goaltender. We've got a timeout. Thanks again for joining in. Game On Live Studios. Just great to be watching water polo. Full apologies in advance for my commentary if I'm a little slow. My eyes are a little bad, so when the ball's on the far side of the pool, I really have to squint to get that number, but I'm doing the best I can and trying to keep you informed on what's going on. been a pretty back and forth game so far. Been quite a few shots, few that have missed the mark a little, and then a couple shot right at the goaltender. But goaltenders have also made a couple good saves each. So good game so far. Score is Seaside Blue 2 and Vanguard Black 0. Before we get started here in the second quarter, if you have not already, please subscribe to Game On Live Studios. We'd love to see those numbers continue to increase. You'll get notifications on when games are going on. You can hit that little bell button or choose not to have notifications. But the more subscriptions we have, the stronger our algorithm becomes within the YouTube world. So we would really appreciate your subscription. Pass it along. It's just a great opportunity to have these games streamed and for our athletes to get visibility and also to watch themselves. Some of the best learning is actually watching yourself play and seeing yourself from your own eyes. Sometimes you have a perspective as an athlete, and that can change very quickly once you start seeing yourself play on video. So just a great opportunity all around. So we have number 5 sprinting for dark and 10 sprinting for white. White controlled. Number 10, Revere, won that sprint. It's over to 9, Noel at the top. Over to 4, Isabella. She gets good pressure defense there. Foul. Have to bar. Oh, great pass. Wide open, number 5, White. Defense closes in. Good set to 10. Great goal by 10. Good movement, good drive in by number 10. That was Revere. Good choice and great pass by number 5, Mylin. Good play all around there. Started by Mylin creating the opportunity on the left side, and then the passing in. So great teamwork there, great goal. So we have 6 over to 2. 2 controls, Gabriella. Into 5, Tatiana across to number 3, Ryan trying to decide what to do. Oh, great corner shot. Not a lot of velocity on that, but phenomenal placement. So great goal there. Just shows it's not always how hard a shot is, but the placement that counts. So great goal there. Number 11 controls now and that's Jade for Seaside. Over to 2, Cascade. Cascade getting good pressure, looking for the open. Oh, nice drive there by 10 across. Shot, good save by the goaltender. Good move there by 10 to get open in the drive. That was Revere. Ball cross to number 12, Carly. Carly in. Oh, backhand at center, number 4, just a little short in front of goaltender. Good idea, though. Goaltender controls right now, brings it up to 2, Cascade. Cascade over the left to number 9, Noel. Pretty good defense at center. She's going to have to go to the outside. Over to 5. She's probably going to have to swing it. Over to 11, the other side to move the goaltender. Oh, she decides to keep it and shoot it in corner. Oh, crossbar. Looks like White's going to control, though. Number 4 gets a ball, gets a rebound. Over to 11. Jade has the ball now. Looking for a driver, open man. 10 from the top. That's Revere. Back over to 11, who has some space. Jade. Cross to number 9. That's Noel. Over to 5. Tough decision there. Soft shot at the goaltender. That was Mylin. Ball over to number 3, Ryan. Over to 12, Carly. Carly swings it across to 5, Tatiana. Over to 6, Morgan. Double set here. 2's got the ball. Gabriella decides to shoot right at the goaltender. Number 1 deep over to number 10, who's wide open on the right side. That's Revere. She's driving in towards the cage. Might draw an exclusion here. No, comes up, shot. Oh, great shot by number 10. Good moves all around there by number 10, Revere. Good play. Great shot in the top left corner. No chance there for the goaltender. Good decision there by number 10 to drive in and take that shot. Got some subs going on now. Number 6, I believe, is controlling it. That's Morgan. Over to number 2. Ball skips a little. Tough pass. Number 2 has the ball. Gabrielle. Gabrielle swings it over to number 5. Tatiana. Driving is number 2. Double set again. She pops it into play. Should see some movement here by Vanguard Black. Oh, shot by number 5 wide, Tatiana. Ball goaltender up to number 4, Isabella. Oh, pass in. Number 5, unfortunately, didn't see it, Mylin. Right idea, just 2 players weren't connected there. Number 6 is driving up on the right side, crossing over. And that's Morgan, who's got the ball right now. 12 is driving into set. We've got single set this time. 6, Morgan has the ball again. Back over the top to 2. We got a whistle. Let's see what happened here. We got some grabbing of suits. Looks like we might have a double exclusion here. A little roughhousing going on in the center. Okay, ball's at the top at number 6, Morgan. Morgan swings it to 5, Tatiana. Back to Morgan, number 6. He shoots corner. Oh, great save by the goaltender there. Good shot by Morgan. Well, it looks like that was a 2-meter. I'm not sure if I agree with that call, but that's the way it goes sometimes. So number 6, Morgan has the ball. I'm assuming she'll pop it into play and probably drive, but let's see. Looks like the refs are trying to figure some things out here. Pops it in. Ball is live. Swings it into driving 2. Double teamed. Coughs up the ball. Turnover. Number 10 has it for Seaside. Over to number 4. Back to the ejected player coming back into play. That's number 2, Cascade. Cascade looks like she's going to shoot winding up. Oh, great placement there. Kind of a change-up. Looked like she was really going to put some velocity on it and took a little off of it and surprised the goaltender. So great goal there by number 2, Cascade. That brings the score Seaside Blue to 5, Vanguard Black to 1. Subbing out, Vanguard Black. Ball's at goalie for Vanguard. Swung over to number 7, set into number 4. She got, just over the net. She didn't have much time. A couple players were dropping. So a little on her back when she shot there. The ball cruised over the net. Number 2 for Seaside has it. That's Cascade over number 5. She's driving in a little bit. Shot in the corner. Great shot by number 5, Mylin. Great choice there. Great placement. Good pass by number 2. Good choice by Mylin. Pop that right in the corner. Great shot selection there. We got some subs now for Seaside. I think they're doing this for just to mess with my head a little bit. We know that's not true, but and there's a goaltender change for Vanguard Black. I think this might be Maryland in net now. If not, let us know. Up to 2. Quite a bit outside to number 9 on the wing. Number 9, Jameson has it. Oh, offensive turnover. Number 10's driving, has a clear path to the cage. Let's see what she does here. Oh, decides to shoot. Blocked by number 8 on Dark Hana. Great block there. Making an easy save for the goaltender. Number 2 here has it. Drops it to number 5. Cross to number 4. Back out. 7 on top. Controls it. Looks like she might shoot this. She's got clear on the wing. Over, in. Oh, great shot. Number 4, Carly. Good pass and shoot there. That was assist by number 7 at the top. Looked like she was going to shoot. Saw the open man on the left side. Or woman on the left side. And number 4 makes a great goal, Carly. Great goal there. Great pass and shoot. Number 2 controls it from center. 4 pressing. Over to number 5, Mylin. Mylin, long shot. That will be the end of the first half. Again, thanks for joining in to Game On Live Studios. Very excited to be down here and watching water polo. It's been tough, this pandemic, on all these players, males and females in high school and college. It's nice to see the college game sparking up the last couple days. But just it's great to see these kids in the water again and getting an opportunity to play. This pandemic has had major impacts on all of us in a bunch of different capacities, but it's just amazing to see these kids back in the water and getting the opportunity to play. Nothing beats competition, nothing beats sports, and especially for these young athletes, getting the opportunity to get back in the water is phenomenal. Welcome back to the second half of Seaside Blue versus Vanguard Black. Current score is 6 Seaside, 2 Vanguard. Been some great play so far. Some great shot selection. We've got number 10 on Seaside, Revere on the sprint, and number 8 on Vanguard. That would be Hana. So we'll see who wins the possession in this first play of the second half. All right, two speedsters here. Looks pretty even. Ooh, run into each other. Number 8 wins on dark. That's Allie. Number 6, dark, controls. Oh, I'm sorry, so that's Morgan. Sorry, I got the teams mixed up there a little bit. This is over to 4 to Carly. Kicks it out to number 3. Over to number 8, Hana. Hana, decides to shoot, but she did have a play at set there. Set had position over the cage. Tried the lob shot off the top of the crossbar. Number 11, White, Jade, has the ball. Good press defense there by number 4, Blue. Got an ordinary foul, 10, looking for an opportunity, swings it over to 9. Might have an opportunity here in set. Let's see what she's driving in. See if you can draw the defender. Oh, shot, but blocked. Second shot. That gets blocked as well. That was number 9 shooter there, Noel. Tough shots, both cases. Goalie swings it to left side to 14, Blue. Marley getting some good pressure defense there by 2, White. Cascade. Swings it over to 6 in the center. She's got a little room. Over to 8. Hana. Set in. Set turns. In. Great turn by number 2, Gabriella. Good goal there. Good in by number 8. That was Hana. Good decision making there. Nice turn there with a couple defenders on her. Good goal. Solid. Good pass there in. Number 4 looking for the exclusion. Oh, just an ordinary foul. Sorry, that might have been 14. Pass over to number 8. Number 8 controls it right now. Hannah brings it to 6. Morgan into the double set. But couldn't handle that pass, number 4, Carly. Good pass, though. That could have been a good in. Pass right side, 11. She's swimming out. Double team. She's got to go. Oh, she's got a free lane to the. Oh, shot by number 11. Saved by the goaltender. But she did have a free lane there. That was number 11, Jade. Goaltender for Vanguard up to number 14. That's Marley. Marley swings it across the 7 on top. Got double set here again for. Oh, in. Good in there. Good lob. Oh, just hits the crossbar. Good shot selection. Goalie was out a little bit there. Just a little bit too much oomph on that lob shot. Into 2. White, Cascade. Cascade looking for opportunities. Over to 11. We got 2 driving. Let's see if she gets it into her. Yep. 2. Get into 2. Oh, just hung on to it too long, and 3 blue caps collapsed onto number 2, Cascade. Good defense there by Vanguard. Oh, here we might have a... Oh, good decision there by 14 to back off over to 7, into 6. Over to 2. See if she can draw the defender. Got a driver, number 7, going in. Double set. Oh, they had to dump it. Shot clock.
Okay, Vanguard with the ball, shot, and goal. Goalie came out of the goal there. Vanguard player saw it and lobbed it over the head, and it was a goal. Great play there. And great awareness, too. Number 2 for Seaside, Cascade Stenslin. Over to number 11. That is Jade Duliet. Ordinary foul. Ball over to the 1-2 side for number 5 Seaside. Ordinary foul. Mylan Bennett with the ball. Pops it up. Swims toward the middle, trying to get better positioning. Contra foul. Vanguard's ball. Marilyn Rodriguez with the ball. Over to number 6 for Vanguard. Or to Morgan O'Connell. Down to number 8, up to number 5. Back down to number 8. Into set. Shot and just hit the post. Goalie for Seaside with the ball, Isabella Goodrow. Down to number 11, down to number 4 for Seaside, Isabella DeAngelis. Into set. Oh, crash came. Too much for the set player. Number 10 was the set player there. Down. Oh. Goalie passed down to number 2 into set. Oh, just ran out of time. Couldn't get the shot off just in time, and that it concludes the 3rd quarter, I believe. Okay, as we are about to get the fourth and final quarter underway, the score is 6-4, Seaside being 6 and Vanguard being 4. The time is 11:06 down here in beautiful St. George, Utah. Okay, as we get the sprint off. Seaside blue ball. Number 5 over to number 11 for Seaside, down to number 10. They have room. Couldn't get a shot off in time. Had defender right there. Number 10 passes it up to number 11. We've got some rotation here on the 1-2 side. Number 10 with the ball currently passes it to the 5, number 4, Seaside with the ball. 1 second left on the shot clock. Won't do anything. We'll just leave in the corner there. Vanguard ball. Just number 13 passes it back to number 1 for Vanguard. Marilyn Rodriguez passes it up to number 5. Number 5 passes it to number 12 and back. Number 5 with the ball, Tatiana Gaspare. Up to back to number 12. Kind of lobs it up there. I don't know if that was. It looked like that was supposed to be a shot. Could have been a set pass, but doesn't look like it. Okay, goalie for Seaside passes it down to the 2 there. Number 9 for Seaside. That is Noel Tosin. Down to number 10. Back up to number 9. While in transition there. Ordinary foul. Number 9 with the ball. She passes it up to number 5. Shot and just hits the crossbar there. Could have been a really good shot there. Just a few inches away. Marilyn Rodriguez with the ball currently. She will pass it down to the 1 that is number 4, Carly Anderson. Looks like there's a drive there. Number 13 Carly didn't see it, passes it up to number 5, passes it down to that post player, number 12, Carly Leppel. Seaside has the ball. Isabella Goodrow passes it down to number 3 for Seaside. Gets up. Blocked by a goalie. Rebound and goal. That is number 5, Mylan Bennett. Great awareness there to see the rebound there and just put it back into the goal. Vanguard down by 3 here. So the score is 7-4. 3 minutes and 55 seconds left in the quarter. Pass intercepted. Number 13 to number 14. Pass intercepted by number 3 for Seaside. Passes it up. Tried to pass it to number 10 there. Intercepted by number 6 for Vanguard. Timeout, Vanguard. That pass was intercepted by Vismaya Hohenwohl. We'll be right back after the timeout. As we come back here out of the timeout, Seaside is leading the game by 3 with a score of 7-4. There's 3 minutes 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Vanguard's got to score here. They've got to put some points on the board, and they got to get a few stops if they want to even have a chance of winning this game. That is very difficult. That has been a struggle throughout this game so far, though. We'll see if they can put something together here for offense. Vanguard has too many players in the pool right now, so they are subbing one or taking one out. Ball back at Marilyn Rodriguez. There's an exclusion, 6-on-5 for Vanguard. Take the opportunity. Ball down to the number 6 down there. Passes it up to number 12, Vanguard. Passes it back to number 6. Looking back up to number 12, looking for an opening. Back to number 6. Up to number 5. Shot and goal. Great shot there by number 5, Vanguard.
You feeling comfortable? You want to finish that game?
Sure. That makes
Okay if you finish it?
that makes the score 7-5. Vanguard pulling within 2 now. Vanguard has to get a stop here. Seaside with the ball currently, number 2 with the ball. Trying to get away. Oh, ball is stolen. Number 13, Vanguard, passes it back to the goalie, Marilyn Rodriguez. Looking for an opening here, looking for someone to release. Passes it up to number 12, Vanguard. Passes it to number 3, Vanguard. Passes it to number 6. Passes it to 13. 5 with the ball now. Not much time on the clock. And a pass is intercepted by Seaside. Oh, excuse me, there's been a foul. Vanguard with the ball now. Number 12 with the ball. Shoots and misses. Seaside with the ball now was a good offensive put together there by Vanguard. Now let's see how they do on defense. Seaside with the ball now. Let's see how they do on offense here. Currently they are ahead. They're hoping to win this game and keep the lead. 5 passes it to number 4. There's a driver with number 10 had inside water. So number 4 with the assist, number 10 with the goal. Number 10 had inside water there and just had the goal, had good positioning, and it was just a great play by number 10.
Ball is at number 3, blue. Dark. Number 7, white. Elizabeth Carter was able to retrieve that ball. Number 1 passes it down to number 10. Number 10, white. Revere Schmidt. She forgot to put it into play. She's kind of shaking her head like, oh, sorry, I knew that. That can happen to the best of us. Number 8, Hannah Homan to 5, Tatiana to 8, Hannah to 14, Marley all the way over to number 3, Ryan Flory to 8, Hannah Homa, and she gets her arm knocked, so that ball goes short, but 6, Morgan O'Connell swims fast, gets over to it, backhand, puts it in. That's a goal for number 6, Morgan O'Connell. Number 11 has the ball. Jade. Back to the goalie, Isabella. Goodrow. Down to 9. Noelle Tosin to 5. Maylin Bennett to 10. 10 sees the inside. That's going to be a goal. That's an assist. Revere Schmidt to number 11, Jade Dulette for the goal. Number 6, Morgan O'Connell with the ball, looking for opportunity. Sends it over to number 8, Hanahoma. To 5, Tatiana. Gasper to 14, Marley. Marley puts it up to 6, Morgan. Morgan into center, but there is some defense too. Is able to get that ball, really fighting hard, but just kind of in an awkward position. That was Gabrielle. And they're going to go ahead and give that ball back to the goalie. That's Isabella Goodrow. Number 5 has that ball. And they're going to go ahead and call that game. So that is the game. White 9, dark 6. And we'll be back with you in a minute. Number 5, Kara Anderson wins that for Team Vegas. Over to number 7, down to number 3, Macy McGee. A little bit of an overthrow up to number 6, Emma Rusick. Down to number 7, and that's Madeline Nolan. Madeline Nolan shoots, goes high. Ball back to Vanguard. Number 7, Kara Carver has the ball for Vanguard. Up to number 9, Presley Jones. To 8, to 3. 3 steps out and shoots. Ava Stein, goalie, blocks that goal. The shot was taken by Allison Cohen. Ava sends that to number 4, Susie Martinez. To number 6, Emma. Macy McGee is driving down there the 5 position. Number 7 has the ball now. Up to number 6, Emma Rusick. Into center, Abby McGee. Turns, moves. Tries to get that shot off. It was a good effort, but the ball hits the post. Ball goes to number 2, Charlie Krotz. Down to number 7, Kara Carver, who tries to do a lob shot, but it goes over the top of the goal. Ava Stein, goalie for Team Vegas, has the ball. Down to number 5, Kara Anderson. Into center, Macy. Goalie comes out. Macy's able to recover, but she has so many Vanguard players dropping back on her that number 7, Kara Carver, takes the ball away. Sends that back to goalie Emma Galaz. Over to 7, Kara Carver. To 2, Charlie Krotz. To Kara Carver. And that's a great fill block by number 2, Abby McGee, sending the ball back to Vegas. Number 7 has the ball right now. That's Madeline Nolan. Up to 3, Macy McGee. Into 2, Abby McGee. Hits the post again. And there's a fight between 8 and 11, back and forth. 8 and 3. 3, Macy McGee is able to recover that ball for Team Vegas. Number 7 has it, Madeline Nolan. Madeline passes up to Macy McGee. Over to number 4, Susie Martinez. And it's a block. Number 11 had that block. Number 7, and it's off the top crossbar. Number 9, Presley Jones, recovers that ball for Team Vanguard. Number 2, blue, Charlie Krotz to number 7, Kara Carver. Down to number 2, Charlie Krotz. Over to number 7, Kara Carver. To 8, Kate Sloman. Down to 3, Allison Cohen. Not much time left on the shot clock. She shoots, but Ava Stein grabs that ball, pulls it down, sends it to Macy McGee. And Macy McGee has her elbow hit by number 8, Kate Sloman, and the ball goes back the other way to Vanguard. Taking it down is Allison Cohen. Over to 9, to 2. Charlie Krotz into center, and it's just an ordinary. She had 3 defenders on her. Up to number 2, to number 9. 9 shoots and scores up in the top left corner. That's Presley Jones. We've had lots of shots on goal, but that's the first one that's gone in. Team Vanguard. Number 5, white, Kara Anderson. Number 6, to number 5, Kara Anderson. Back to Emma Rusick, number 6. Back to number 5. Number 5's going to shoot. She puts it in the top left corner. That's Kara Anderson. That's a goal for Team Vegas. Ball's at the goalie, Sienna Jumanji. Ball's at 9, Presley Jones. Oh, that's actually on the outside. It looked like it might be a goal by number 3, Allison Cohen, but it actually was on the outside of the goal. Abby McGee to center, Susie Martinez. She spins her, but she has the ball in her hand. However, since she's able to make that spin, that's the new rule. If you as a center can spin in the center and get your defense on the back, that's a 5-meter if you're not able to have an opportunity to finish that goal and put it in. So Abby McGee shoots that 5-meter and scores.
Come on, Vanguard.
Number 9 has the ball, Presley Jones. But number 9, White, is able to sneak past the defense. That's Liliana Larson with the steal. Number 4, Susie Martinez, has the ball, turning, pushing, and gets it in under the arm of the goalie. That's a goal. Number 4, Susie Martinez. Number 8 has that ball, Kate Sloman. Sends it back to the goalie. Number 3 has the ball, turning, goes to shoot off the crossbar, fight in front of the goal, but Ava Stein, goalie for Team Vegas, is able to get it. Ball goes to number 9, Liliana Larson. She's going to shoot that under the arm of the goalie, and that's a goal for Liliana Larson. Ball goes back to number 1. That's Emma Galaz. Ball over to number 4, Charlotte Raisin. Charlotte Raisin has a driver, but Abby McGee field blocks that, which makes Charlotte have to swim back to it. Into center, but she's got 3 defenders. They call a ball under, turnover, and ball goes back Team Vegas. Ava Stein decides to shoot with only a few seconds left, and it goes to the left. sprint won by number 5, Kira Anderson for Team Vegas. Emma Rusick with the ball, number 6. Into center, Abby McGee, number 2. Tries to pop it over to number 9, but doesn't quite get it there. Number 7 has it, Kara Carver. Over to 14, Estelle to 9. Gonna try to spin and move. Looks like they're gonna make a call, an exclusion. Vanguard's up, 5 on 6. 14 has the ball, pumps, sends it over to number 9, Presley Jones. Back up to 14, Estelle Caraba. Down to 7, Kara Carver. Number 9 has it. Back to number 9. Into the post to number 8, but Kate Sloman just puts it up above the goal. To 2, Abby. Down to 9, Liliana. To 2, Abby. Abby shoots. Left corner, goal. That's a goal by Abby McGee. Number 9 has the ball. Presley Jones over to number 12, Sutton Harrington. Looking for a center. People under the water, but they've popped up. Number 3 has the ball, Allison Cohen. And Ava Stein is going to bring that ball down after Allison Cohen shoots it at the goal. Number 5, Kara Anderson with the ball. Kira's going to take that shot, but it's going to go off the corner. And number 9 does a good job, Presley Jones, of blocking out in order to help the ball go back to her team vanguard. Number 14, Estelle Caraba has it, but it's a bit of an overpass. And number 4, Susie Martinez, is going to go for it. Number 12 grabs the shoulder, which is an exclusion. Number 5, Kara Anderson to number 9, Liliana Larson. To number 2, Abby McGee. To Macy McGee. 2, Abby McGee. 5, Kara Anderson. Moving it in, 1 in, up to Abby. Abby pumping. Down to Macy. Back up to Abby. Down to Macy. Macy shoots, goes off. Not quite in. So that went off the post. Macy was able to recover it, passed it to sister Abby McGee. Abby shot, but then also off the post. And now it's Vanguard's ball. Number 14 has the ball, Estelle. Into 11 center, over to 5, Malone. Malone takes that ball in. Ordinary foul. They're going to ask her to move her back to the 2. They're going to blow the whistle. They're going to say restart it. You've got to bring it outside the 2. Number 9, ball is blocked. She's got Emma all the way up front on the counterattack. She gets her the ball. Let's see if Emma can finish. Emma passes it over to Macy McGee. Macy McGee shoots and scores. Ball sends back to Sienna Jumani in goal. Up to number 3, Allison Cohen. Whistles happening all over the place. Referee is asking for the ball to be thrown out. I believe there is an injured player. They're going to do a substitution. Ball's at 8. Down to 9. Presley Jones. Over to number 5. That's Kira Anderson. To 4. Susie Martinez. To 6. Emma Rusick. To 4. Susie Martinez. To 9. Liliana Larson. Excuse me. Emma Rusick. Up to Liliana Larson. To 6. Emma Rusick. And she puts it off the post. Vanguard's ball. Number 2 has the ball. Charlie Krotz to number 9, Presley Jones. Presley Jones is pumping and moving in. Number 3, Allison Cohen is going to try to move and get some space in front, and she's going to be able to do it. She scores. Number 3, Allison Cohen. Number 2 sends it back to number 6, Emma Rusick. Moving in, covering space. Into center, they got a double set happening right now. That's Abby McGee. She's going to try to pop it. Susie Martinez is there to clean it up and has the goal. Ball back to the goalie. That's Sienna Germani for Vanguard. To 9, Presley Jones. To 2, Charlie Krotz. And they're not able to get that. Number 6 has the ball. Emma down to number 9, Liliana Larson. Back to 6, Emma. Over to 5, Kira. 2, Abby. Susie in center, number 4, tries that backhand. Just kind of goes off the goalie's face arms, and the goalie is able to pull it in. Number 3, Allison Cohen has the ball. Up to number 2, Charlie Krotz. To number 9, Presley Jones. Down. I think that might be 5 over there to 2, Charlie. Charlie's going to shoot and scores. Top right corner. It's a great shot. Good goal by Charlie. Ball's at 6, Emma. Down to 5, Kira. Into center, Susie Martinez, but it's a little bit tight. They're going to have that ball go the other way. Number 4 shoots it, goes over the top, and we're at halftime. We do have a mic down there, so it's kind of fun to listen to the Vanguard girls talk to each other and make their plan. Charlie's going to sprint for Vanguard. And 5, Kira Anderson's going to sprint for Las Vegas. They get there at the same time, but Kira's able to get her hand on the ball back to Susie Martinez for Team Vegas. Over to number 5, Kira Anderson into Susie Martinez. It's a give and go. Number 6 up to Emma. It's a 7. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Madeline Nolan with the ball. Down to number 9, Liliana Larson. All the way up to number 2, Maggie McGee. Not a lot of time left on the clock. Maggie gives it to 6, Emma Rusick. Sends it over to the corner and dumps that ball. Ball goes into number 3. Down to number 8. That's Kate Sloman. Into 3, Susie Martinez with the steal. Looking forward, she's able to get that assist to number 5. Number 5 working for the ball. Number 9 on Vanguard. All of them fighting through it because they're swimming. Because they were swimming through it, there was no call until the referee felt that number 5 did not have the ability to go ahead and shoot that ball. So that is part of the new rules. If you are in a position where you can shoot that ball, you've got defense on your back, defense is not going for the ball, it is a 5 meter. If you are not given the opportunity to shoot the ball and your defense is on your back, it is a 5 meter, especially if it's right around center, off of a counter, inside the, right between the 2 and the 4 meters. Most likely a 5 meter will be called, and they score that. Team Vegas. Ball back at the goalie. This is Emma Galaz in goal, so that's number 9, Presley Jones, who has the ball. Presley's looking. She finds Allison Cohen. Allison tries to turn, maybe get a ordinary. Back to 9, back to 3. Not a lot of time left. She's going to shoot. Ava Stein is ready. Pulls that ball in. Number 10, Naomi with the ball. Naomi heads over to Susie Martinez. Susie gets it into Abby, who is in front of her defense, and Abby just redirects the ball for the goal. That's an assist by Susie Martinez, number 4, and a goal by Abby McGee. Ball at number 8, Kate Sloman. Back to Emma Galaz. 14, Estelle. Number 4, Charlotte. Estelle is driving through from the 2. Now it's a double post, double set. Up to number 8, Kate Sloman. Let's see if they can make this work out. Number 7, Kara Carver. Up to number 8. Number 8 shoots, hits the post. Susie Martinez recovers that ball, sends it back to the goalie. Ball down to number 10, Naomi. All the way over to number 2, but it's going to go out of bounds, and so they're going to call the ball the other way. Ball down to number 2. Into center. Yeah, that's going to be a 5, and I'll tell you why. I'm not quite sure who they're going to call it on. They're actually going to call it on defense, but number 3, Allie Cohen, was able to spin her defense, get them on her back, not have the opportunity to shoot, and therefore it's a 5 meter. Makes it very difficult for the defense in that situation. Allie Cohen has that goal, makes it really tough because really the name of the game is you just can't get turned. You cannot be on their back. So center defenders are going to have to do everything they can not to get turned, and then if you're dropping, You have to do everything you can not to be on the back of the person who has the opportunity to shoot. Or it'll be a 5. Number 3, that's Macy McGee. Into Abby. Abby still has the ball. Even with 2 defenders on her, she's able to turn and get it in that goal. And that's a goal by Abby McGee, number 2. We've got 2 courses happening right now. Ball came in from the other course. They're going to throw that back. Emma Galaz with the ball for Vanguard, goalie. Number 7, Kara Carver. Down to number 2, Charlie Krotz. Up to number 7, Kara Carver. To 8, Kate Sloman. And she overpasses it with just a few seconds left, so Ava Stein is able to collect that ball. Send it to Macy McGee. Over to Abby McGee, into center to Susie. There's a lot of people in there, and they're going to call ball under. It's going to go the other way. Ball's at the goalie, Emma Galaz. To number 7, Kara Carver. To 4, to 8, Kate Sloman. Back to 4, Charlotte Raisin. To 8. And 8's able to put it into the goal. Top right corner. That's a nice shot by number 8, Kate Sloman. Two to 5, Kara Anderson with that ball. Over to 8. That's Emma. Back to 10, Naomi. All the way over to number 5, Kara Anderson. Moves in, decides to shoot, but it's going to go up over the goal. Number 1 to number 9, Presley Jones. Number 4 tries to spin that ball in, just gets the ordinary foul. That's Charlotte Raisin, passes it back to 3, Allison Cohen. Number 2, Maggie McGee is able to pop it out, steal that ball. She's still trying to get a bit of control of it. Gets the ordinary foul. Vegas is on the counter. Abby doesn't put it in play, but also number 7 steals the ball, but number 7 also doesn't put it in play. So now it's back to Vegas. Number 10. Number 10 shoots, field block. Number 9 recovers. That's Presley Jones. Number 1, Emma Galaz with the ball. Number 13. Number 9. And number 9 scores. And that's Presley Jones with a goal for Vanguard. Over to number 5. Kira Anderson. To number 6, Emma Rusick. To number 4, Susie Martinez. Number 6. Number 3, Macy McGee with the ball. To number 5, Kira Anderson. Not much time left on the clock. She's going to shoot the ball and put it in the top right corner. That's Kira Anderson, number 5 for Team Vegas. In the third period, there's only 2.5 seconds left on the clock. They'll make their decision on who they want to shoot the ball. They decide on the goalie. She shoots, and it goes wide. starting the fourth quarter. Vanguard against Team Vegas. Both of these teams came in first in their bracket. Sprint won by number 5, Kara Anderson. Number 4, Susie Martinez with the ball. Moving in. Passes it to Emma. Over to number 7, Madeline. Madeline puts it in center to Abby. Abby moves. But when she gets the shot off, it's just a little bit low, right to the face of the goalie, Sienna Jumani. Number 2 has the ball. Number 7, Kara Carver. Over to number 9, Presley Jones. To 8, Kate Sloman. They're going to call an offensive. Ball does not have to go back to the place of the foul. Number 3, Macy McGee with the ball, trying to move with it. Number 7, White has the ball, Madeline Nolan. Over to 6, Emma Rusick. To 7. And the goalie grabs that number 1 and sends it over to number 2, Charlie Krotz. To 7, to Allison. Number 3, let's see if she can get it in, and she does. Allison Cohen with the goal. Number 5 has the ball for Vegas. Kira Anderson over to 6. Emma Rusick down to number 9. Liliana Larson back up to Emma Rusick, number 6. Looking for center. Decides to send it. Susie pops it back out. Number 4 over to Emma. Emma decides to shoot. Goalie blocks. Number 2, Charlie. To number 6, Sophia. To 9, Presley Jones. And it goes high. Ava Stein, Team Vegas, sends it over to Emma Rusick, number 6. Into number 3, Macy McGee. Steps out, takes the shot. Goalie's ready. Sienna Jumani gets that. Susie Martinez causes that turnover. Ball under. Passes it down to Abby McGee, and that's a goal. Turnover created by Susie Martinez. Assist by Susie Martinez. Goal by Abby McGee. Ball back to the goalie. Ball not put in play, so ball goes back to Team Vegas. Number 9 has the ball currently, Liliana Larson. And she reads the goalie and is able to get a lob shot over the top, and that's a goal. Number 1 with the ball, looking for an outlet. Lots of driving occurring. Number 8 receives the ball. Kate Sloman sends it over to number 7, Kara Carver. Double team is occurring in center. Number 8, Kate Sloman sends it over the top of the goal. 2 balls in the pool. The referee is going to call. Ava Stein will throw 1 ball out, collect the other. Number 5, Kara Anderson, moving in, covering some space, making some decisions, decides to shoot, puts that ball in the goal. That's a goal by Kara Anderson, number 5. Ball at the goalie, number 1. Ball at number 3. And she shoots and scores. That's a goal by Allison Cohen. Number 10, Naomi with the ball. Number 5, Kara Anderson. Number 3 has the ball, Maggie McGee, over to number 7, Madeline Nolan. Macy McGee, and they're going to call a push-off. Number 10 pushed off. That's a contra foul, ball going the other way. Number 4 draws the ordinary. That's Charlotte Raisin, sends it over to number 5, Malone. Into center 8. 8's working for it. Ordinary back to 2, over to 12. That's Sutton. Sutton moves in. And Ava Stein's there to block the ball. Macy McGee. Over to number 8, Emma. Emma Kasu. Macy's going to shoot that ball. It's going to go over the top. Minute 30 left. Vanguard will have at least 2 possessions. Vegas 1. Up to number 12. Sutton Herring. Down to number 2, Charlie. Ordinary foul. Up to number 8. Over to 12, Sutton Harrington. To 2, Charlie. And Macy McGee steals that ball out of the hands. And Vanguard steals it right back. Gets it down to number 4, Charlotte Raisin. Into center, they're going to call an exclusion. Reason being, number 10 was on the back of number 8. And Vanguard's going to call a timeout with 49 seconds left. Ball up to the 2. Down to the 7. That's Kara Carver. To the 2. Charlie. Charlie steps in. Goes to number 9. Vegas trying to confuse them by sending somebody the other way. But Vanguard keeps their composure, and Allison shoots the ball and has a goal. That's Allison Cohen with the goal. Number 10 with the ball, Naomi. They've got 25 seconds, but they're also up by 9. They'll probably just spread it. Number 5, number 7 has the ball, Madeline. Back to the goalie, Ava Stein. To 3, Macy McGee. Got 8 seconds left. All the way over to the other side. Number 7, Madeline Nolan, and that should do it. Thanks for joining us, Vanguard and Team Vegas. Team Vegas 14, Vanguard 9. Be back with you in a few minutes for the next game. Alumni Blue winning the sprint. 15, Connor Strebel with the ball. Into center, but double teamed. Number 4 has the still. Brendan turns. Back to 7. Kelsey. Number 9 steals that ball over to number 15, Connor. Connor goes to shoot. Goalie gets a finger on it. Therefore, it's at the 2. Number 21, whose name I do not have. Who knows if they're even putting on the right caps? Number 17, number 8, number 9. And that's blocked. Back to the goalie. To 10, to 5, and 3 has the goal. I'm just going to quickly check my roster because I think I might not have the right one for Alumni Blue. I've double checked, and that's what we've got. So I believe Nicholas, number 11, has the ball for blue. Double teamed, number 4, Scott Reynolds, but they're going to call an exclusion. Number 11, Nicholas, with the ball to 14, not on the roster. Over to 3, to 11. 11 shoots. Goalie does a nice job. Danny Harold blocking that ball. To 3. Danny Harold again with another block, but it tips out. To 2. Joseph Cox to 11. Nicholas Dorados into center. Center turns. Goalie's ready for it. Blocks the ball. 3 strong blocks by Danny Harold for Scottsdale. Chris McGee with the ball. Over to number 4. Brendan. To 3. Michael up to 4. Shot over the top. Ball goes back the other way. Number 14. Number 20. Tries to pop that in up over the head of Danny Harold. And he says, nope. Number 13 over to number 4. Brendan. Moving in. To 6. Shot. Number 6 goal, Victor. I actually think number 14's Brendan. Because I don't have him on my roster. And he has a brother who looks exactly like him on this team. And it's not 4. Okay, number 10 has the ball. They're going to call an exclusion on that.
Hey, Brayden, was that a clean ejection? Like it was actually an ejection? Yeah, because I know they've been making some iffy calls. What side would you rather look at? 1-2. Yeah, 1-2. Or no, yeah, 1-2. 1-2. Yeah. Hey, let's go, Brayden, let's go. You got it. Yeah.
right, that was an assist from number 10, Patrick Beamer, to number 5, Michael Wentzman. I've had some subs, but in water polo, you cannot have 7 players. So, Alumni Blue is going to have to make some changes. And 21, who's not on the roster, swims to the side. Number 4, Scott Reynolds, we think. Over to number 3, Corey Plaster. Ordinary foul. Number 14. There's some type of shenanigans going on. Exclusion. Number 14 is able to get the ball into number 20, who is also not on the roster, and he scores. Note to Self Masters, if you want the glory, get your name on the roster. Or put on the right cap. One of the two. 3 sends it back to 8. Keon. Down to number 5, Michael. Up to 11, Sean Welch. Keon has the ball. 8. Moves it in. Is thinking about shooting. Shovels it off to number 10, Patrick Beamer, who puts it into center. Triple teamed. However, referee says too rough. Exclusion. Number 4. Over the shoulder. To 5. To 8. Over to 10. Not quite sure where that ball was going, but they were able to push it in. Number 14, who I have concluded is Brendan. Even though it says he's number 4. I do not think that is true. Number 4, Scott Reynolds. Number 20, backhand. Such a big backhand. He sends it into the other pool on the other course. But it does not go in, obviously. 5 with the ball. 14 with the ball. 5, Michael. 11, Sean. 13, Chris McGee. And the goalie's ready for him. Number 11 has the ball. Number 4, Scott Reynolds. To 2, Joseph Cox. And Keon steals that ball, pops it over to 5, Michael Wentzman. Over to 8, Keon to 5. Oh, that's a great pass and a great shot. Number 11 has that goal, Sean Welch. Number 5, calling for a sub. He's had enough. He's exhausted. Can't do it anymore. Ball at 9, at 11. Nope, that's 17. Down to 10. 17. Moving in. Is he going to shoot? Yes, he is. And he scores. Number 17, top right corner. Another no name on this roster. Number 4 with the ball. To 13, Chris McGee into number 14. I believe that's Brendan. He tries to pop it out, but he's double teamed. Deflected by 21. He apologizes to his team. Not necessary, but polite. Number 9 goes for the goal. Off the crossbar. Chris McGee sends it down to number 14. There is some trouble in center, but no call. Down to number 8, backhand. Oh, but that Danny Harold was ready for it, and he throws it back the other way. And we're moving in to the next quarter after a short break.
Hey, we need one more over here. We need one more over here. Yeah, we're good.
At some point in time, we will start the third quarter, and it's now. Number 14, Brendan wins that sprint. Keon goes and gets it. 13, Chris McGee. Over to 4, nice. Number 4, I don't know his name. I've been saying it's Brendan, but it's not. I know it's not. Because Brendan and Victor are brothers, and they look exactly alike. And number 4, who has the 4 cap on, does not look like them. So I know that it's not number 4. It's not the right name. Number 6, Victor. Goes ahead and steals that ball. Gets it back to the goalie. Down to number 4. Number 4 walks in. We're going to call a 5-meter. 15 is doing jazz hands, showing them that my hands were up. Look at these jazz hands. These are really great jazz hands. They were up. They were up. Too bad you got a 5-meter called on you. Jazz hands or not. And Keon with the goal, number 8. It's a goal. (17 to 15). 15. Goalie gets a hand on it. That's Danny Harold. Puts it at the 2. There's a few more whistles. They want the ball out. That's behind the goal. (15). Over to 9. Up to 8. Into center. Batted away. 6 has the ball. Victor down to 4. Up to Victor. Number 6 moves in, looking for opportunity. Sends it to 8, who's not ready for it. Over to Chris. Into center. 14. He's going to shoot and score. Brendan. I'm sure we have a ton of fans watching right now. Nobody is even thinking about the Super Bowl today. All of us are here watching this alumni game. Alumni Blue against Scottsdale. Biggest game on stream today. Out of bounds, Danny Harold. Goalie tips it out. Ball at the 2. Got to put it in play. Sends it to 4. Sends it to 2. Into center. Now see, here is the thing that I have learned over the last few weekends. Keon, number 8, threw his hands up. Well, what does that do to your hips? Your hips are dropped. And if you're on the back, they're still calling that as an exclusion or a 5-meter. It's with these new rules. So the old days of just being able to throw your hands up and think that you're not going to get excluded, those days are gone. Back to number 3, over to number 8. Into 14. Down to 14 blue. Two, Joseph Cox. Drive coming from the 2 position. Number 4 driving in. Trying to make something happen. 14's going to shoot, but Danny Harold's there to block it. They're going to call an exclusion on number 3. Alumni Blue. 8 has the ball. 3 has the ball. Pumping to 10. 14, I believe. Over to 3. Don't wait so long. got a perfect pass, catch and release. But if you wait too long, you give the goalie the opportunity to move into position. Number 4 with the ball. Number 3 to number 20. I mean, I'm up here in the cheap seat, so maybe I shouldn't comment, although I did play this game for a very long time. Number 20 with the ball. Number 3. Something's going to be called. Not sure what. Exclusion, 5 meter. Nope, exclusion. right, we're about ready to get underway this game against Foothill and SC Tritons. Both of these teams came in second in their brackets. The winner, I believe, will come out fourth in the tournament, and the loser fifth. That's my understanding. Sprinting for Foothill is number 11. Fortunately, I do not have a name for number 11 on my roster. Ball goes to 2. Brianna Zapata to 10. Haley Andress into center. Center's working for it. Nice block by number 4. And center was also number 4. That's Anaya Leitner. SC trying to find the counter ball. Finally get it. Number 9, Aiden Flynn with the ball into center. That's 12, Kendall Patrick. Kendall was able to spin backwards, get the defense on her back. That's going to provide an opportunity for SC to have a 6-on-5. Neve Courtney with the ball, takes it 6 in. Up to Katie Morrison. Down to Neve Courtney. Into center, but it's a little bit high and long, and that ball was going to Kendall Patrick, but she couldn't quite get her fingers on it. Number 2, Brianna Zapata. Number 4 goes to shoot, and another good block by number 4. Neve Courtney grabbing the arm of number 10, so it's a 5-meter because she was on her back, and she grabbed her arm, not allowing her to shoot the ball. And that's a goal by number 2, Brianna Zappa. There seems to be a problem maybe with the goal. Oh, the counter ball. They're trying to find the counter ball. But we're underway. Ball goes to number 9, Aiden Flynn. Pass not quite right. 50-50 pass. So Katie Morrison loses that ball to number 10, Haley Andress, who passes it down to number 7, Riley Burton. Number 2, Brianna Zapata. And number 7 shoots that ball, and it's a goal. That's a goal by number 7, Riley Burton. Number 11, Neve Courtney, passing it back to number 12, Kendall Patrick. Kendall over to Aiden Flynn. Aiden Flynn moving in, getting it over to number 2. Number 2 sets it to Neve Courtney. Neve Courtney turns and shoots, but it's not quite enough. Falls in front of the goalie. Ordinary foul, number 11 with the ball. Number 2, Brianna Zapata, up to number 10, ordinary. Into 12, center, and that's a goal. Number 12 has a goal, Gretchen Hoff. Number 11 throws the ball back to number 12. Down to number 4. Gets it into Neve Courtney. Going for the goal, and she gets it. Top corner. That's an assist by number 4, Callista Pelkey, into Neve Courtney, 11, for the goal. Ball thrown back to number 12, Gretchen Hoff. To number 2. Into number 4. Number 4 shoots in goal. All goals thus far have been out of center, I believe. Number 4 with that goal, Anaya Leitner. May have been one up top. SC's going to have to figure out how to protect, play center defense, run a drop, any of the above. Number 12, Foothill's doing a good job of pushing the center out pretty far. Aiden Flynn working for it. There's an exclusion. Aiden Flynn able to get number 7 on her back. SC's going to have an opportunity to run a 6-on-5. Ball to 2, Savannah Batchelor over to Katie Morrison. Katie moves in, 6 in. Savannah moves up to 12. Kendall, and Kendall sells it over the top. And ball goes back to Foothill. Number 12 has that ball, Gretchen Hoff. Number 4, and she scores. Anaya Leitner with the goal. Foothill's going to make some substitutions. They have a full team and some more that they can sub. Ball is back at number 4, Callista Pelkey, down to number 2, Savannah Batchelor. To 9, Aiden Flynn. Neve Courtney is going to spin her defense, pop it up and over, but it's going to hit the goal, the top post. That's a lot of good hard work by Neve to get her defense on her back. It's an ordinary foul. Number 3 walking in, no defense on her. Breakdown somewhere. Number 3 scores Tori Carlson. Number 11 to number 4. To number 2. Number 2, Savannah Batchelor with the ball, ordinary foul. Looking for some opportunities. Gets it over to number 8, Taylin Pelkey, but there's only 7 seconds left. Into Neve Courtney, number 11. Ordinary foul. Sends it over to Aiden Flynn. And that's the end of the shot clock. Foothill's ball. Over to number 6. 6 is Gianna Gomez. Over to 14. Ali Dupre. They sent the ball over to 14, but 14 was double teamed. Goalie came out, Bella Kuhn, and stole that ball. To 8, Taylin Pelkey. To 9, Aiden Flynn, who's fighting for that ball. Taylin had the suit of number 3, and that's an offensive contra foul, so it goes the other way. Number 14, Ali Dupre. Over to number 8, I believe, Annabella Rapp, into center. Ordinary foul. Number 9 has the ball, turns to shoot, but number 12, Kendall Patrick, does a good job. That she's going to shoot it. Number 9, Kendall Patrick, has a fill block. Ball goes the other way, SC. And that's a great pass to 2. Savannah tries to shoot, but the goalie is ready. Number 8 has the ball. 8 white, Annabella Rapp. They're going to exclude number 12. Ball came in high. Number 12 tried to tip it out of bounds, but they're going to say that she came over the back, so they're going to exclude number 12. Even though her hands were up, pass was bad. And Foothill's going to take a timeout. All right, we're moving into the second quarter. Number 11 is going to be sprinting. And also looks like number 9, Aiden Flynn, will be sprinting for SC Tritons. We're waiting for the referee. They're going to go ahead and start it with just one referee. They're going to send it back. The confusion of only having one ref, they did not. SC Tritons need to have somebody in the penalty box. if SC Tritons win this, they'll get her out of the box. They do not. Number 11 wins that, and they call a timeout. And they merely call a timeout just to allow the players to set up. Players know what they're going to do. They just wanted to get into position. Off of the sprint. Ball goes to 2. Brianna to 11 to 2. Brianna moves in. Up to 7, and that's a goal. It's a goal by Riley Burton. Number 11 passes it back to number 4. To 9. And 9 can't get the ball all the way over, so number 10, Haley Andress, steals that ball. Number 11 has the ball currently for Foothill. Sends it all the way over. Eve Courtney gets that ball. Some confusion in front of goal. Not quite sure what was happening there. Neve passes it to 2, Savannah Batchelor. Goes back to Neve Courtney, number 11, who puts it in center. Number 9, Aiden Flynn, tries to flick it in. Goes up over the cage. Number 11 has the ball for Foothill. Down to number 2, Brianna Zapata. Number 12, Gretchen Hoff into center. Number 4, goal. Anaya Leitner with that goal. 4 passes it back to 11. To 9, Aiden Flynn. Ordinary. There's a drive coming through for a double set. Over to 11, but it's an overthrow. Neve Courtney still able to get it. Even with the overthrow, defense pushes her out of bounds. So she goes out of bounds. The ball goes the other way. Number 10 to number 2. Number 2 has the goal, and that's Brianna Zapata. Okay. Number 11 passes it back to number 9, Aiden Flynn. Passes it to number 2, Savannah. Ordinary foul called. Savannah gets it in front of Neve Courtney. There is a drop. Neve has 2 players on her. That's a 5. Neve Courtney trying to shoot that ball, not being allowed to do so. She's earned the 5 meter. She'll take it. And she scores. Bottom right corner. That's a goal by Neve Courtney, number 11. Number 9 passes it to number 14. Ordinary. Number 6 is possibly going to get that ball, but Savannah, number 2, outswims her. Has the steal. She's coming back fast and furious on the counterattack. They are up. She is live. She's going to get the ordinary. She's going to send it to Kendall. Kendall Pelkey with the opportunity puts it in the top right corner. That's a goal by Kendall Patrick. Number 9 passes it to number 14, Allie Dupre. Ordinary. Another ordinary, pops it out to number 6. Into center, but there's a drop. She does pop it out to number 16, Haley Heaton. And number 4, Callista Pelkey is able to cause the ball under SC, but it's a bit of an overthrow, so number 3, Tori Carlson, is able to steal that ball. Ordinary foul. She's going to shoot. She puts it off the top crossbar. Number 13, Hannah Williamson, swims out to grab it. Ball's at number 11, Neve Courtney, sends it over to Savannah. Goalie comes out. Number 6 kind of tackles Savannah, and that's a 5-meter. Savannah needs to move up to the 5. She's all the way out at the 6. There we go. Savannah comes up to shoot and puts it off the top crossbar. Number 9 has the ball, Jessica Brady, getting pressured by number 12. Ordinary foul. Goes to 14. Number 2 goes to steal that ball. They give it to her. Savannah Batchelor with a steal. Gets it down to number 9, but it's a little bit of an overpass, and Aiden Flynn's not able to get it, so the goalie, Natalie Abril, gets the ball for Foothill. It's an ordinary foul. Number 16 has the ball currently, Haley Heaton. She gets her arm knocked by number 4, and the ball is taken by SC Tritons. Number 8, Taylin Pelkey has the ball currently. Sends it over to Neve Courtney. Down to number 9, Aiden Flynn. Neve Courtney, number 11, moving in. Getting it over, and she's pulled, Savannah, but the referee doesn't see it. They are going to call an ordinary. Ball's into Aiden Flynn. And they're just going to let that go. Number 4, Callista Pelkey coming down the way, and she scores. Goal by number 4, Callista Pelkey. I believe there was some confusion with the referee. Players were looking at the referee for Foothill. I think they weren't sure if they had a foul or not, and SC Tritons were able to steal the ball and score. Number 14 with the ball, Allie Dupre. Offensive, ahead, but Kendall Patrick sends it to Neve Courtney. Neve Courtney moves forward, gives it to Savannah. Savannah hits the goalie just top of the head, but they're going to say that the ball was under on SC Tritons, and they're going to give it to Foothill. Number 16, Haley Heaton. Down to number 6, Gianna Gomez, but that is the end of the quarter. White, Foothill 9, dark, SC Tritons 4.
Oh my god, that's all it was? That made me so sad. I for sure thought we had like and I thought it would in. So I was like, oh, but then I saw the ball went in and I was like,
Number 11, sprinting for Foothill. Number 9, sprinting for SC Tritons. Ball is at number 12, Gretchen Hoff, to number 10, Haley Andress, into center, number 4. They're going to call an exclusion. And number 4 scores, Anaya Leitner. Number 12, passing it back to number 11. Ball to number 9. Ordinary foul. Drive coming through the center. Aiden Flynn decides to shoot it. And it goes off the top corner crossbar. There's a spin by Anaya. And goalie's able to get that. Sends it over to number 11, Neve Courtney. Neve looking to shoot it. Skips it wide. Number 1 has the ball, Natalie Abril for Foothill. Savannah, number 2, is going to steal that ball. An exclusion occurs. She's going to send it to Neve Courtney, back to Savannah, and that's a goal. Nice job. Assist by Neve Courtney, number 11. Goal by number 2, Savannah Batchelor. Ball back to number 12, Gretchen Hoff. Aiden Flynn with that steal, number 9. She sends it back to the goalie, who sends it down to Neve Courtney, number 11. Neve looking for an opening, sends it all the way to 2, if 2 can get it. 2 shoots it, comes off the crossbar, and it's Foothill ball. Ball at Natalie Abril, the goalie. They've got a counterattack with 12. She should be able to get that. Both SC Tritons on the side, and therefore no call. They weren't on her back. Number 2 has the ball, Savannah Batchelor. Moving in. Doesn't give a strong enough pass, so number 10 is able to intercept that, Haley Andress. And good defense by SC Tritons, and Bella Kuhn, goalie, is able to steal that ball. Over to number 11, Neve Courtney. Into center. Looks like there's an exclusion over the shoulder. Ball up to number 11, Neve Courtney. Down to 8, who's not quite ready for it, Taylin Pelkey. To 11, Neve Courtney. Over to 2, to 4, to 11. Ball a little high, over to 2. And she's able to put that ball in. Assist, Neve Courtney, number 11, to number 2, Savannah Batchelor, who scores. Number 15 has the ball, Savannah Rapp. To number 9, Jessica Brady. Over to 16, Haley Heaton. And the pass goes a little awry, and Neve Courtney gets it, pushes it up to Savannah, who's working to score, and she does. That's another assist by Neve Courtney and a goal by Savannah Batchelor. Bringing SC Tritons within 3 of Foothill. Ball back to number 9, Jessica Brady. To 14. And Bella is able to block that, looking for some options on the counterattack. Sends it to Neve Courtney, number 11. Passes it over to 9, Aiden Flynn. Aiden's going to shoot it. Goalie's going to block it. And we're back the other way. Number 14 is going to get that ball, Allie Dupre. Number 4 is going to try to steal it, but it's just going to be an ordinary. And another ordinary. Ball passed all the way up to the other side. There's going to be a swim meet for it. Neve Courtney's going to get that ball, send it up to Aiden Flynn. Aiden Flynn trying to get an opportunity. That's pretty aggressive, so that's an exclusion. Not quite sure why they didn't do the quick there, but maybe rattled a little bit. Number 12 comes in, Kendall. That's a field block. Great field block. And there's lots going on. Over. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of ball back and forth. But in the end, what occurred was number 8, Taylin Pelkey was able to assist to number 9, Aiden Flynn for the goal. It was a lot of work on the part of both teams. Nobody really had the ball. Lots of people in the middle. Referees just letting it play out to see where the ball would go. Number 14, Allie. Ordinary foul. Number 14 with the ball. Ordinary foul. She shoots. Bella's ready for it. Gets that block. Sends it over to Savannah. Savannah sends it to Neve Courtney a little bit long. Neve Courtney steals it back after she's had it taken from her. Neve looking for an outlet pass. Doesn't have it. Now finds it with Kendall Patrick, who is a shooter. Shoots, but the goalie's ready and blocks the ball. Ball at number 1, Natalie Abril. Only 7 seconds left in this quarter. We still have one more quarter of play. So I think they're just going to wait and let it go, and we'll start the fourth quarter with Foothill 10 and Dark 8. Number 11, sprinting for Foothill. Number 9, Aiden Flynn sprinting for SC. Foothill wins that sprint. Ball at number 10, Haley Andress. There's a bloody nose, so they're trying to have the referee. Everybody in the pool stopped. Nobody was doing anything, and the referee was kind of like, keep playing. They're like, no, there's a bloody nose. We gotta take care of this. And the ref was like, got it. So the question is, who is SC going to put into the game? And Taylin Pelkey comes into the game. That was Kendall Patrick, who had the bloody nose, so she's out for a minute. Trying to get that under control. Number 10, Haley Andress with the ball. Over to number 11. Into 2. That's an ordinary foul to 10. 10's going to put it into center. That's going to be an exclusion because she came over the back for that ball. Ordinary foul. SC taking a minute to get their defense in place on this 5-on-6. To 11, to 2, to 10. He's going to shoot that and score. Number 10, Haley Andress with the goal. Neve Courtney passes it back to 2. Oh, hold on 1 second. Number 11, it passes it back to number 2, Savannah Batchelor, to number 9, Aiden Flynn. Aiden Flynn looking for an opportunity. Neve Courtney has the 4-5 sealed, but Aiden's not comfortable putting it over, which is fine. There's going to be an exclusion because Savannah was trying to swim and wasn't given the opportunity to. So number 4 has the ball right now, Callista Pelkey, down to number 11, Neve Courtney. Up to 4, down to number 11. Over to 10. 10, Katie has the ball, up to Neve Courtney. And not much time left, so Neve Courtney shoots the ball, but the goalie's right there, and it just falls into her hands. Number 11 has the ball. Katie Morrison is following her, but Katie Morrison was on the back, and they call a 5-meter. Number 10 scores, Haley Andress. Number 9, ball goes back to number 9, Aiden Flynn. Aiden Flynn sends it over to number 2, Savannah Batchelor, who puts it into number 11. Ball's kind of high. Neve Courtney's able to recover it. Sends it to number 8. SC wondering where the foul is. And now the referee is saying it's ball under. And it's Foothill's ball. SC coach not very happy with the call. Neve Courtney's able to get the steal. Number 11. They're actually a man up right now because number 10, I think, hurt a finger, and so she went to the side. The SC wasn't able to figure it out. Aiden Flynn goes ahead and shoots that. It takes the ref quite some time to know if they're going to call it as a goal, but they wave it off. They say she was inside the 5. They're going to call that an exclusion because her hand was on her back. Not a 5, however. Number 11, over to 2, up to 13, to 11, to 14, and that's a goal. 14 has the goal, Ali Dupre. And SC Tritons are going to call a timeout. SC Tritons coming in off of a timeout. It is even. There isn't a 6-on-5. They just probably wanted to have a little conversation, see what changes they can make. Into number 11. She pops it out to 8, I believe, up to 9 to 4. 4 shoots, goal. That was great. Great passing. Callista Pelkey was able to get an assist from number 9, Aiden Flynn. And it was a quick catch and release by Callista Pelkey for a goal. Number 12, Gretchen to 2. Brianna to 12. Into center, number 4. Goes to shoot, and it goes wide. They pass it down to Savannah. Number 2. Nobody in center because they've had to drive out of there. So something's got to happen. People have to move. Savannah's still stuck with the ball. Nobody able to get open and help her out. There's only 8 seconds left on the clock. Savannah is able to pass the ball to Aiden Flynn, number 9, and Aiden Flynn's able to get that goal with only a few seconds left on that shot clock. Good heads-up play by both of them. Number 15, White, Savannah Rapp. 9, Jessica Brady. Jessica Brady passes it to number 6, Gianna Gomez. Into center. Center steps out, number 15. Doesn't get it, but 8 comes in. She also doesn't get it. They call a 5-meter. Number 3, Tori Carlson. And she hits it off the top, but there's nobody to get the rebound except for her. SC Tritons get the ball. Number 11, Neve Courtney has it over to Aiden Flynn. I have no idea how that's not an exclusion with 2 hands down by number 15 pushing her underwater, but it's not. Maybe because it was a bit of an overpass. But number 9, Aiden Flynn, unable to get to the ball at all. Number 8, Annabelle Rapp with the ball. Number 3, Tori Carlson. And number 8, Taylin Pelkey, able to steal that ball. Number 11 has it, passes it up to number 2. Runs into defense, ordinary foul. To 10, who's wide open. Let's see if Katie Morrison can get this, and she does. Nice goal by Katie Morrison, number 10. There's only 28 seconds left. Foothills up by 2. Most likely that they'll spread it. They pass it back to the goalie. And she's just going to hold it. She passes it up, and actually number 4 gets the ball, passes it to Aiden Flynn, and Aiden Flynn scores with 5 seconds left. So number 4, Callista Pelkey, was able to steal that ball, get it up to Aiden Flynn, number 9, and Aiden Flynn scores. And with only 5 seconds left and up by 1, Foothill will definitely spread and protect. SC will have to 100% attack, and I don't think they're even going to have enough time to get to the goalie with only 5 seconds. And that's the game. SC Tritons 12, Foothill 13. And that's the last game from course number 2. We still have one more game occurring over in course number 1.